to the land of the dead, and a shadow falls over their soul. But sometimes the fire ignites, and the crow calls to the wolf for fighting strength. Then sometimes, just sometimes, the crow and the wolf could bring the player back press start once more.
What is up, everybody? zombiejlt1, your supernatural gamer here. I am actually really looking forward to this stream today. As the title says, we will be streaming ATARI Jaguar OG hardware and software today. This is something I have yet to see any streamer do, and probably for good reason, because we all know the ATARI Jaguar is not what it was meant to be, nor did it actually deliver what the commercials and everything said. Besides that, though, it is a very unique system. It does deserve a place in the gaming historia as we know it. So while it may not be a great system, it does represent a pivotal piece in technology history as to where the hardware was actually starting to go. So we're going to take a look at a couple of games, starting off with Aliens vs. Predator, a actual favorite of mine on the console. I've got two other games for the system. I'll admit that my Atari Jaguar library is not the biggest because I really did not collect for the system at the time. There were not a lot of games made available to us when my uncle and I decided to invest in this system. We actually got ours at KB Toy Store shortly after it released because they were not selling well and they started to clear them out. So we actually got ours. Unfortunately, you can't see it because my box has suffered high amounts of damage over the years. It's a very cruddy box, but right there you can kind of see some of the original KB Toy Store ticket price on there. And we got the system pretty cheap along with a few games. There was a pack-in title, Cybermorph, which is not the best game to really sell this console. It's a cheap Star Fox knockoff in my opinion. But there are some good games on the system. Doom is another one that I would recommend. Unfortunately, I do not have that one. But there are a few. There's a few niche titles here and there for the game players that are interested in this system. It's a very expensive system to collect for, sadly, both the console and the games themselves, because it is not the greatest. I'm starting to see a similarity between the tech represented in here versus what the Nintendo 64 had to offer, because they're very similar as far as their technology output. But I digress. I could go on forever about the history of Atari and the Atari Jaguar. So we'll go ahead and shift slides here in just a moment. I want to thank everybody who is in the stream right now. Starting off with CJT, my man, who just did a channel update. Be sure to check that out, guys. Chris is a really good friend of mine, a really welcome addition to the community. So be sure to check out his content if you haven't yet. DOA, welcome, man. I appreciate you being here too. I haven't caught any of your streams lately because of my time differences, or I don't know if it's because you're still streaming yet, but if you are, I will definitely try to be there more in the future. I did used to catch your racing streams early on in the morning, so those were always fun to watch. The hype man himself, Vash Starwin, thank you very much for being here. Always a pleasure. Guy lights up the room everywhere he goes, full of positivity. I love it. Keely, welcome to the stream. If this is your first time to the stream, welcome again. Guys, please be sure to show Keely some love and support here from the channel. We welcome all new watchers. We support everybody here. For those of you who are not familiar with what we do as part of our part of the community, if this is not your first time here, then either way, welcome. I love having y'all. Zombie, in 8 days, you able to stream? I don't know if that's in reference to my trailer or if that's just a general question, but I'm going to be streaming every chance that I get, except for days where, especially with the upcoming month, there will be a Pokemon Go Community Day, which I will be taking part in. So I may not stream that day. I may try to do a little bit of live streaming depending on if it lets me on my phone. But if not, I'll try to get at least a small stream in there, or if not, maybe later on in the day when we're done with Pokemon Go, because that is a family event for all of us here. We do try to do that routinely. But if not, I'll keep everybody posted in regards to that. Dizzy, welcome to the stream, my bud. Needed something epic to watch. I don't know if this is going to be epic, but it'll definitely give you a laugh because if you know your Atari Jaguar, you'll know what it was attempting to do and what it failed to do. Hey, welcome, geeks. Let me throw that wrench your way, my bud, so that way we can get people connected to your channel as well. Geeks with Cash is another great friend and another welcome addition to the community. I love his Diablo 2 streams. Recently, I've been making his podcast with Mr. Matthews, another member of the community, and we've been chatting it all up about toys and games and everything. Really nice guy to talk to, knows his content, knows his source material. Another great person to watch. Check out his channel as well for all things retro. Love it. There is my supernatural bro, Josh. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, who else do we got here? Just catching up with all of the chat. Looks like we're all. That's looks like we're all here. Oh, it's your birthday. Okay. All right. You know what? If you want a birthday stream, you got it, my friend. Hit me up on Twitter. I've been trying to be better about responding there lately because work has been slamming me and I am not allowed to have access to my phone while I work, but especially on days like this and tomorrow where I'm actually off, I can check my DMs a lot more. So be sure to hit me up there what day that is, and I will try to host a stream for you on that day, if not that following weekend. So for sure. One of these podcasts, you got to bring me in as a guest. Is that in reference to me or to geeks? Because if that's in reference to me, I'm always open to bring in guests. It's something that we want to start working into our podcast, the Retroactive Trio podcast that we host every Saturday, 9 p.m. Mountain Time, which is my time. We just got to make sure we have all preparations in order because we want to make sure that our guests are welcome, that we all can have a topic that we can all equally discuss. And of course, we want to make sure that we troubleshoot all of our audio issues and that there's no problems thereafter. So, oh, Halloween costumes. Yes, that was our first podcast and a really good turnout. So, those of you who are here who were there for that, thank you all very much for participating. We had a blast doing that one, and we just did our podcast on 90s sitcoms, which was hilarious because I loved hearing everybody else's responses to the shows that they liked and didn't like, or still like and still don't like even to this day. So, those are always fun. Hey, chum, welcome to the stream, bro. Did I just see Retro Stu come in? I thought I saw his name pass. Let's see. I'm getting lost in a sea of blue. Trying to find his name actually. I think he's here. Well, if he is or if he isn't, thank you for being here. If you had to bolt, thank you for stopping by and dropping that like again. Highly appreciate that. So, no little zombie, no dice on my birthday. um, I can try my best to ensure that happens, but you know, family comes first. If he needs me for something, I will, go off camera and whatnot to see what's going on there. But if we're gonna be playing some violent stuff, then yeah, I definitely would want to um, keep him from seeing that. At least not for at least until a certain point where I actually play those games with him. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump into the games itself. Looks like we're all pretty much caught up here. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Believe me, as much as I want him to be a part of a lot of the podcasts and streams that I watch, I know that a lot of us tend to swear. So and it's nothing personal, just don't want him around that. So I understand. I understand. All right, let's get to it then. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and boot up the system because I want to show you guys this really neat boot up screen that used to come with the Jaguar games here. Unfortunately, I do not have double dash. I'm going to check the sound quality here. I don't. My GameCube library is very minimal, so I don't have those Pokemon games either. I mostly played the Game Boy carts. Nothing really outside of that. I mean, I have Pokemon Stadium and stuff, but I don't have the later generation games, unfortunately. Okay. Now, is the game audio coming in pretty loud? Is it clear enough? I can't hear it on my end, so just curious. Doesn't sound like it. Okay. Let me turn it up a notch here. Okay, I can hear it, but it is still kind of faint, so I'm just going to turn it up just a bit more. One more will do it. Okay, sounds pretty loud now. If I do need to turn it up one more, I can. If I need to turn it down, just let me know. I've considered making the retroactive trio a separate channel, but for now we're just hosting them on mine. As far as my channel goes, it's pretty much going to stay the same. If this is in regards to the trailer I made, it was just to announce that I was actually coming back to streaming. So no new channel yet. However, we do have a lot of content in the works. So aside from the streaming, we are going to be hosting some new videos. And then, of course, we've got the podcast. So we've got a variety of stuff lined up for the channel. We just have to make sure that we actually can find the time to edit. That's the biggest issue. Hey, Jameson, welcome to the stream. Now, here's a classic. DJ, do you have experience with this game on this horrid console? If you do, I would love to hear it. Oh, to the podcast. Okay. As far as I know, we're going to be hosting it on my channel, but if we decide to create a new one, it'll just be aptly named after the podcast. So you can always find it on my channel for the time being. Right? We just talked about that too, because finding the time to edit is the struggle right now. Sadly, I have none, DOA. I only have Melee and I think, let me see, Wind Waker, Metroid Prime. I don't have much on the GameCube. Again, it was a system I couldn't collect for because games were scarce and are overpriced. Welcome, Maxim. Glad you can make it today. Romance, how you doing, man? How's work treating you? I haven't heard from you in a while. I hope everything's good there. Yes, I agree, DJ. Thank you for mentioning that. Tempest 2000 is another highly recommended title on this game. If you don't like the game, the soundtrack alone is worth the price of admission if you like techno. It's a very cool soundtrack to listen to. I think you could buy that separately if it didn't come packed in with the game. No, I don't have the Crash remake either. Geeks, feel free to drop your channel link if you want to get everybody acquainted with. I have no problem with that in the live stream. That is what giving everybody the chance to be a mod and drop their channel is all about. I want to make sure everybody gets connected the right way. Okay, so before I jump into the stream, I'm going to show you what this massive controller looks like. For everybody who complained about the Xbox One, the Duke, look at this beast. And you know, the unfortunate thing is that many of the games don't use the overlays, let alone the buttons on the bottom here. It was mostly these three and the D-pad. So, look at this. This was pre-Duke controls. And while it is highly huge compared to other controllers, this one remarkably is actually pretty comfortable. Like when I play, I don't have an issue, you know, moving my fingers around the buttons or anything like that. I just forget to use the rows on the bottom. And like I said, not many games actually utilize this. So it was kind of a feature that was rarely used and was only meant for games like this and Doom and a few others. But I do like the design. I like that it is easy to change the overlays out. This game comes with three of them. One for the Xenomorph, one for the Colonial Marine, and one for the Predator. So I'm going to start things off with the Xenomorph because it's the first one. Just pop this overlay in here. There we go. Now I have the functions that I need for this character. Not many, of course. So we'll go ahead and jump into the game. And like I said, this is OG hardware. I'm actually playing on the console. I was lucky enough to find somebody on eBay who made composite cable mods for the system that didn't require me soldering anything in. It's just a simple connection piece on the back, because while I've been trying to get licensed ATARI Jaguar AV cables, they are extremely rare and are very pricey, even if they're loose. So I had Running Retro, another great friend, another great member of the community, helping me to find some that would work. I've been checking eBay, I checked Mercari. They just rarely come up, and like I said, if they do, they're super pricey. But I did find a seller who made a adapter for the back of the system, so I can run any basic AV cable I want to, and it works just fine. Yeah, the controller may look atrocious, but like I said, it's not a bad controller to use and to handle. It is pretty comfortable. So at least they took the time to put that into the research on how to make a controller for their system. I just think that they really should have opted a lot of the games to utilize this section or not use it at all, and maybe come up with some LR triggers or something underneath, like the Dreamcast system or controller that came out later. I just think like this is just a bunch of useless space because not every game used that. So yeah, feel free to drop your channels, guys. I want everybody to check each other's content out. Did I just see Thumb Brothers come in here? My chat's scrolling way too sporadically for me to see. Yep, there's Thumb Brothers. Welcome. Congrats on your speedrun submission, by the way. I hope that gets approved, and I hope that gets added to the stream boards. Wishing you the best with that. How does one HDMI mod the Dreamcast? That is a good question. I have not seen many people attempt that. Um, Mostly because the Dreamcast, as far as I know, can use HDMI cables. You just need that specific connection. There may be an adapter modification that you can purchase, but I've not known anyone to really mod a Dreamcast unless it was to just put burn software on there. Oh, very cool, Maxim. I need to get my hands on Resident Evil 8. Yours still stands over a year now? Wow, I didn't know you had one. That's pretty cool. Okay, so you can convert the cables. Alright. I've not seen it done. That's the thing. I don't doubt the possibility, but um, it's good to know that you can do that. Laters, Romance. Have a good one at work, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Richard, bro, welcome. How's the convention going? Hope all is well there. Be sure to shout out to all the crew that's out there with you guys if you haven't left yet. I don't know the schedule of the con, but yeah, say hi to everybody for us. And I hope you're having a good one too. I can't wait to see you guys' pickup videos. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, looks like Geeks with Cash has everybody covered who wants to do a Dreamcast mod. Very nice. Ms. Laura Croft herself, how are you doing? Having a good time, just chatting away about some ATARI Jaguar and some of our community members' accomplishments with speedruns and all that. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Well, I hope you had a good time nonetheless. I would have loved to have gone myself personally. You guys make those conventions fun. And I love seeing the pictures. And I missed Retropalooza this year. That would have been the con to go to for sure for me, along with Game On in Phoenix. But they had to postpone that until next year. But it is coming back, so I'm looking forward to it. And maybe we'll be able to make Retropalooza next year. Very cool. I'm not really one to modify systems much. I'm a purist in that way. I'll either buy another system just to modify it because I want to keep most of my original stuff intact. I don't know, maybe that's weird. It's just I'm not one for immediately modifying stuff unless I absolutely have to. I'm totally fine with non-precision, sharp images and stuff. I feel that's part of the nostalgia, you know. I think I've bought from Retro Tink actually, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Can't wait, Richard. Definitely looking forward to that. All the con videos, I love seeing that stuff. Oh, okay, so you're the same way too, Chum? Alright, so I'm not alone. I know Captain Algebra is kind of the same way too, but we're very few in the community. And there's nothing wrong with modifying anything if that's what you want to do. I just like having everything in its purest form, you know? If I decide like I want a modded Super Nintendo, I'll go out and buy another one rather than mod my originals because that's how I got them and that's pretty much how I'm gonna die with them. Alright, so I've gone ahead and scrolled through all the different characters here, of course. Since we're going to be playing the Xenomorph. Here we go. Ugh. I know I'm the Xenomorph, but damn, I can't stand looking at those eggs. Ugh. That's the one thing I can say that truly terrifies me in the alien universe is the facehuggers. I cannot stand that. Ugh. That's a horrible way to die. Hey, Linda, welcome to the stream. I hope you're feeling well today. And if you're working, I hope it's going well for you. If you're not working, I hope you're taking it easy. And I hope we can keep you entertained for some bit with this horror technology. Alright, so as you can see here, this is actually pretty cool that they gave us some xenomorph dialogue. Queen is gone. Find queen. Rescue. Cocoon's vital to survival. Cocoon enemy with claw, tail, claw. Now, that can be tricky because if you don't... Okay, there's my night vision. There's the teeth. There's the claw. Then I believe they really made this hard to read. That's strafing. There's a map, even though I don't know why I need one. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I was supposed to leave that room. Sorry, guys. I'm really rusty at this game. I honestly have not played it since we first played it when the Atari Jaguar dropped. In fact, my copy, if I can find the box somewhere here. My copy was a... Oh, here we go. Was actually a pickup from Game On in Arizona, or in Phoenix. So I actually have not really sat down and played this since I got it. So this is actually going to be kind of like a fresh play. I just remember the xenomorph route is kind of the easiest, and then it's a toss-up between the Predator and the Colonial Marine as to what the next difficulty is. The Predator is difficult because he has so many functions for a character, whereas the Colonial Marine route is difficult because he's a human. So Yep. Yep. See, now you're talking, geeks. That's how we used to play on PC. AVP2. I remember playing that in college. Okay, there's the tail. That's why I was wondering why it didn't work. But yeah, we used to play AVP2 a lot in college. First close other airlock door. Oh, brother. There you go. Well, I guess that's true. I wouldn't want any troops coming in blasting me. But we used to play AVP on PC, AVP2 on PC, and okay. Open. There we go. And we had that. We had people that would do that. We also had the xenomorph mod that if you killed like 5 soldiers or 5 players, you could molt into a queen. That was always fun. So the game plays rather smooth. You can see that it's very first-based response. Hey, eat it. It's not really laggy too much. It could be a little bit faster, but again, we're talking about the system software in regards to that. The Atari Jaguar tried to pride itself on being the first 64-bit console, which technically it was, but it wasn't a true... What the heck? It wasn't the true 64-bit system. It actually used 2 32-bit processors. So in essence, it was kind of cheating, but it still was a 64-bit console, just not what the N64 and later ones did. Okay, why can't I open this door? Hey, Megadan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Enjoying the convention and all that? There we go. As you can see, we started taking over the facility, but it's up to me to cocoon a lot of these soldiers if I can. Also find my way out, because I do have to find the queen and free her. Now, one of the things I also have to be on the lookout for is the predator, because he will be camoed. William, welcome to the stream. I think it's the tail attack that... Nope. Guess those aren't for me. Make sure I've got... Nope. Oh, shit. Crap. Oh, man. They gunned my ass down. Jeez. That was a total ambush right there. They got me good. I'm a much better Xenomorph player on the PC game than I am here. I will admit that. But if I have to pick, Alien Predator or Colonial Marine Predator is going to win. He's always been my favorite, hands down. Or Yautja is what his official race is called. If it wasn't for the fact that the Predator didn't have so many damn functions to use, I would probably enjoy that more. But this is one of those games where it wasn't as simple as just finding it, killing it, shooting it, stabbing it, whatever. There's really a lot of functions when it comes to using him. And he's like that with just about every game you have him on. The PC version was no different too. You really had to know those commands. Okay, so we're in the hive here. I think I died. I don't remember if I even completed that level. But there we go. Trying to make my way around here. I think it's just an empty... Oh! Oh, he's roasting me! Not anymore. Chomp. I gotta give that soldier credit for being in a hive. Holy hell. Okay. Damn it! And to some extent, I think that the game followed through with some of what it was offering. I mean, I do like the designs of this area here. This is very reminiscent to Giger's designs when it comes to the Xenomorphs and their hive. Ah, damn it. See what I mean? Trying to pull off that combo is pretty tricky. Yeah, it looks like that's all the soldiers in this area. Yeah! Uh-oh. Going down. Yeah! That was such a good joke. Knowing that Peter's too heavy for a Falcor. Hey, you go, welcome. And yes, it still terrifies me even to this day. Son of a... Ugh. Hope I'm going the right way here. Okay, there's the door. Anything back here that I need to be made aware of? Nope. Okay. To this day, Hugo, if I play as the predator or the human, and one of those damn facehuggers is near me, ugh, I still shudder. I know I've said that dozens of times already, but that is the worst way to die in cinema, in my opinion. I'd rather be eaten. I'd rather have their blood spewed on me. I'd rather be torn apart. No way am I going to be face hugged. Hell no. I'll grenade myself. Rap. Damn it. Ah. Better close that door. Okay, good. Oh no, don't even quote Cybermorph. Oh, that game. Talk about frustrating and boring. I honestly believe that to be a Star Fox ripoff, and not a good one either. We can dump on the Star Fox technology for the Super Nintendo, but at least it was a fun game. Cybermorph is... it is not fun at all. And having that green Sinead O'Connor pop up and remind you just how crappy you're doing doesn't motivate you to do better. If anything, you just want to shoot her. And then you realize you can't because she's meant to be unshootable AI. Okay, so we got a guy over there. If I can make my way around without getting killed this time. I think last time I went through that door. Let's see if this is one. Nope. I really wish you could climb the walls in here, but nope. They don't give you that advantage. Alright, so... he's doing fine, William. He's watching The Simpsons right now. He may be popping in just to say hi or to hang out for a little bit. And if he does, I'll be sure to change my views here. I know he'll definitely want to hog the mic if he does. He's a little ham like that. Nope. So I guess that way is the only way in. Oh, point blank with the shotgun. Damn. Sorry, I have a different alarm here. Alright, let's try it again here. Yeah, it's not uh it's not well polished in any way, but at least for the time being it was okay. It wasn't horrible, but if you had other options, you definitely would have chosen them. We didn't grow up PC gamers in my place because none of us had a computer. We usually hung out at other friends' houses who had good machines. But we did play a lot of the classics on PC, like this, like Doom. It just wasn't something that was readily available for us. But for what it was, I mean, it's not the greatest, it's not the worst, but yeah, it is definitely... they could have done a little bit more touch up, in my opinion, to make it stand out more. Oh, no problems, Leo. I didn't even know that there was an unboxing, so I'll have to take a look at that. Maxim, even if it did that, I would still be horrified. That is one of my favorite parodies in Spaceballs, though. I've always loved that since I was a kid. But man, oh man, I would not want that to happen to me or even to my worst enemy. I could not do that. That is just, ugh. Like I said, that's the worst way to go. You know, there are other means, I'm sure, but that one, nah, sorry. I'm not gonna die to help procreate a race of creatures that live to eat us. No. Hey, Chrome, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here as well. One sec. Okay. I'm still here. I'm just taking a look at a message I got. So, oh, absolutely, geeks. Absolutely. Luckily, we did have PlayStation 1 at the time. I later got an N64 for collection purposes, but PlayStation 1 was always the system we went to. And then when we got PlayStation 2, so on and so forth, that's when it became a matter of debate. Um, but not a bad one because, again, the options got better. Just trying to catch up with the chat here while I'm taking a look at looking at my messages here. Sorry, I've got a bunch of different things coming in at all at once right now. Baby Sassy Queenie Sweetie, welcome to the stream. I believe this is your first time here. If not, I apologize. But everyone, please welcome Baby Sassy to the stream. Game on PS4. Yeah, I'm not going to say that later technology does not have its place. I still need to get my own personal PS4 and Xbox One. The PS4 is the missus. But everything else, I've gotten that taken care of for the most part. The Wii U was the most recent addition, and man, I'm glad I got a good deal on that one. I dare yet to play it, mostly because I don't want anything to happen to it, but I do have my Switch, and I'll be trying to join more games on that as much as I can. Ugh, sorry, I'm a bit stuffy this morning. I apologize. Oh, sure, Leo. I'd appreciate that because I definitely want to check that out. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go blow my nose real quick. I don't want to do that on camera or on mic because it's disgusting. Alright, and did I hear we just got a new member of the zombie horde a moment ago? Did I just hear my howl? No, I am not gonna do that. That is disgusting. I don't even like sneezing on camera. New member hype. Nice. Thank you very much. See if my feed has that. It should, but it's not letting me know about it. I'll have to check at the very end there. I'll see you later, Richard. Thanks for stopping in, bud. I'm sure I got the DM. I just have not checked it yet, DOA, because I've been talking with family real quick. But I'll be sure to take a look for it. And as predicted, Little Zombie does want to join the stream, so we're going to be changing things around a bit to accommodate that. Aw, tending to the kitty. Gotta tend to the kitty. We had to tend to our dogs earlier this week. Hercules, the male dog, unfortunately had a hemangioma growing. Luckily, they got to it in time, so now he's in the recuperating process. But he's doing well. He's just really, really playing up that sympathy card because he knows Cutie Bat will do it. Alright, so let me go ahead and gonna unplug ye old Pokeball controller because I was charging that. Highly recommend getting a Pokeball Plus if anybody here is a Pokemon Go player and wants to be able to have a device catch things for you and spin stops for you when you're not readily available to do it. Alright, so let me get this set up. I'll change mics when he gets here, but for the time being, let's just jump back into the game. And of course, I'm sure he'll want to play something else because this game might get too frightening for him. I remember that one, Maxim. I think wasn't Alpha Omega Sin with them as well. I know I remember specifically see them dumpster diving and then Eric puked up his food. I'd puke too if I ate Chipotle. Did I just backtrack? Lock not in use. Okay then. Yep, I sure did. Hey kiddo. Did you clean your room?
You want to see?
Not really. Can I just trust you on good faith?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I sit down, please?
Yeah, let me move some stuff over. Here. Can you climb over there without knocking stuff over? Okay, cool.
Okay.
I am playing Alien vs. Predator.
Move.
Yep. I can move, I can attack, I can do all kinds of crazy things.
Is that including jump?
No, they don't let me jump in this game, sadly.
Oh.
That's okay. There are worse troubles. Maybe, but we're not in a building. So we're good.
So can we go out?
Uh-huh. You just go forward and then push that button. Hey, don't move my hand. I'm trying to show you.
What button?
Don't be rude. Okay, go forward and then you push this one. Oh, but you have to close the other door first.
So how do we...
And now you move forward.
Now what, Daddy?
Peeps, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you lurking. I definitely know that feel of the whole lurk and work procedure. What?
I'm trying to get out.
I know, you gotta move around. You wanted to try this.
Oops. This is sort of like my SpongeBob game. I can only walk around.
Yep, the whole Aliens vs. Predator concept did appear on Super Nintendo, albeit not a really good port. I don't think it was trying to be like the arcade game, but if it was, it definitely failed because it's not an enjoyable game. Now, the arcade game made by Konami, awesome beat 'em up arcade game. The Aliens vs. Predator game on Game Boy is actually okay, but still kind of along the lines of the Super Nintendo port. Not really that fun. Kiddo, I don't know if you're visiting, Nani on the 15th, but Uncle Hitman wants to know what game you want to play if we host a birthday stream for him.
Okay. My game is one of my games.
What game is that?
The Thomas the old Thomas the Tank is in friends.
Oh,
Na,
no.
na, na, na. Na, 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 na,
Okay, he didn't ask for a he didn't ask for a musical production.
But I do want to do one.
I know. He was just asking. We may host a birthday stream for him, so that's why. When it's real authentic food, Maxim, definitely. When it's not, no, don't give me that. Yeah, there's Predator Concrete Jungle, and then I believe there's also Aliens vs. Predator on Xbox and PlayStation 2 as well. There's quite a couple of games spread out through the consoles, but those are the most recognized ones because they're so bad. The PlayStation 2 ports and later games are actually pretty decent, but as for the older stuff, yeah, this was pretty much the pick of the iceberg. Kovash says hello. Can you say hello?
Hello.
Uncle Dizzy's here too, saying hello to little zombies.
Hello, guys. It is little T1. Our little zombie.
Now, when you say OG Duke Nukem geeks, do you mean the side-scrolling platformers on DOS, or do you mean Duke Nukem 3D like Total Meltdown on PlayStation 1 and Duke Nukem 64? Wolfenstein is a classic, and Hugo has been streaming the newest version of that. I've been enjoying it because I haven't had a chance to play that, but I played Wolfenstein all the way back to Commodore 64 days. So, yeah, it's a series that still holds a place in my opinion, but I'm up there with Doom as well. Quake wasn't bad either. I liked Quake.
Daddy?
Yeah?
I'm trapped.
You're trapped?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to help out?
Yeah, I'm trying to go on that one.
Okay.
But I'm trapped.
Here, let me see.
I'm too close to that door.
Well, kudos for trying, because this is not an easy game, kiddo. This one gives Dad a run for his money, too. Only because Dad gets frustrated with how slow it is.
Yeah, like this part.
We'll be sure to try out the other... Oh my gosh, he's right there. Chomp, chomp, chomp. You want to try navigating this area now?
You mean walking?
Yeah. You want to try walking around here?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. He has yet to see these movies with me. I'm a little... Oh, there's a guy right there. Go get him.
Ah!
Don't hand the controller off to me.
I don't know how to do. I don't want to do that part. I don't want to do to be that part.
Come on. There we go. I don't know how fast I had to tap the button on that. Jeez.
But what button is it?
It's any of these right here. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh, wait. Move over some. Now get him. Oh! He got you.
Oh my god. Are we out the rockets at first?
Yeah, we're still on the rocket ship.
Crap, what does that say?
It says simulation terminated. See, that's what we look like.
3? Do it. I wanted to do 1A.
Well, let's change characters and let's show off the other ones.
Like, can we do 2 characters in this?
No, we can't, sadly.
Oh.
I mean, we can do multiple characters, but we can't play 2-player if that's what you're asking.
I was wondering.
Yeah, we can't do that. The system didn't allow for that. I mean, it did, but you had to get, of course, a very expensive secondary controller, and then there was a multi-tap for it, which, again, very few games
Daddy?
used. Yeah?
I have a question.
Shoot.
Why is these on there?
Well, because we actually have access to these controls as this character in the game. So we have these. Oh man, dying. Get out of here. So we have the gauntlet right there. You see that?
Yo. Could I try walking around again here?
Yeah. What is killing? Oh. I was like, what's killing me? Yeah, I'm like rapid firing these buttons and it's not even... Why aren't you going down? Jeez.
You're right, Daddy. What's that black area?
So we can't even get to the other weapons yet because we don't have them. We have to find them. Oh, there's another one.
Bam, bam, bam.
I clawed you to the face. Come on now. There is no human other than Danny Glover and Arnold Schwarzenegger that could have stood up to that. And even still, they would have gone down. Uh-oh. Is that a soldier or a xenomorph? Nope, that's a soldier.
Ah. I wish there was a guy who saved us and get out the rocket.
Get out the rocket.
Yo.
jeez, come on. Okay, time to heal. It lets me. No, it doesn't. Ooh, shooting at me now. Oh, got me.
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
I actually want to play a different game.
Well, we said we were gonna. Well, I said we were gonna take a look at some of these games.
Well, I wanted to do another game.
We will afterwards.
I do not get. I wanted to do it on stream though.
I know.
You know what that is? The Thomas plug-in plays.
No, we're not doing those today.
Can we play a different game, please? I'm actually getting bored of it.
Welcome to my generation when this system came out. We're getting bored of it.
But here's something funny, Daddy.
What's that?
Oh, no.
I'm not backpedaling. Can't tell me don't backpedal if I'm not backpedaling. It's not how it works. Let's try the Colonial Marine. We'll switch it up after that.
I know pedaling.
I don't know about that.
Why?
Just because. You do like to backpedal.
I meant just pedaling, but not the back part. I'm not pedaling, but I'm just back.
Oh, but you're just back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not back pedaling, I'm back.
Welcome, Ron, if I didn't say that earlier.
Terry, think of our West Street. Could I meet them? With me?
Okay, so here's the...
One of the weapons.
shotgun. Perfect.
Terry saw that this. Something's killing is gonna kill you.
Thank you for that encouragement.
What?
No, I don't doubt that. I would really have to practice with this game to be good at it like I was years ago.
Years ago?
Yeah, years ago.
You mean like 6?
No, this system did not come out when I was 6. I was already older than that. Hey, Camp the Champ, welcome.
How old were you?
Yeah, I would definitely say AVP height, but not this one.
I would definitely say that too.
AVP 2 on PC for sure, but not the Jaguar.
Daddy's right. PC.
I appreciate the cheerleading, kiddo, but what do you know about PC gaming? Did you PC game? Whoa!
Okay, I spotted
Oh my gosh!
Okay, my feet, there's a PC.
Oh! Gotta get away from that blood, because it'll hurt. Man, look at that. Looks like somebody spilled guacamole everywhere.
Oh, can I walk? Daddy?
Well, no, we have to be careful of that, because if we walk over them, it'll hurt us. That's the worst spot for them to be in, too, because I have to get in that room. I don't remember if they disappear over time, either. Okay, as long as there ain't anything there. Oh, boy. Nope. Let's explore other places first.
Oh, somebody's getting.
Oh, hell no. Nope.
What's the white?
Oh, crap. There's one over there. I wonder if I can peg him from here.
No, you can't.
Probably not. Man, the timing is so bad. Okay, let's see. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of rounds. That's great. Give me that. Oh, get off me. Oh, great. Now he's in an area I can't get to.
I hate to say it, Daddy.
What's that?
We can't even play without jumping.
I know. This game couldn't handle the addition of jumping. It can barely handle its own software.
Why is this green now?
Because I used a different overlay. Different buttons for different characters. Alright, let's see if I can get over without damaging myself here.
May I please see these?
Ah,
May I please look at them?
sure. Oh, dang it.
Is this
Got
the
hurt.
blue character?
Yep, that's the xenomorph.
Was this the first one we were doing?
No, that's the predator. That's the one we just did not too long ago.
How about this one?
Yeah, that's another mechanic I did not like about this. Ugh.
Daddy?
I used to be able to get them all lined up and then shoot them all. What's up, kiddo?
I actually think something.
What? Oh boy.
Because we like blue, we could do.
And I don't like the fact that strafing on this is on the bottom pad.
I was thinking because we like blue, we could do blue.
We did earlier. I'm gonna go get that health pack I missed.
No, it was yellow.
No, we did that one after you joined in the stream. But we did the alien first. We played that one a while ago.
Can I try walking around in here?
You can, but you gotta be careful of the alien blood because
I'll be
that
careful.
will damage us if we walk on it.
I'll try.
Okay. Let me get the health pack though. I know there was one here. Oh, did that just lead me all the way around? I could have ignored all that. That's great. Kudos. Nope, there's a Xeno there. Where's that damn health pack I had? Or did I pick it up? I think I picked it up.
That's the gun. Oh, Daddy,
Yeah.
can I try?
You want to try shooting this?
No, I don't want. I just wanting to walk around.
You're just wanting to walk around?
Yeah.
Well, that's not what we're supposed to do, kiddo.
I'm just walking.
Alright, let's see if I can hopefully gun him down. Oh. This game was perfect.
Lame.
You know, and there's something to that, Chromo, because Little Zombie has never even seen these things, so it's cool to show him what we grew up on, but that doesn't mean we liked everything we grew up on. I mean, that was also kind of part of our discussion yesterday with our 90s sitcoms podcast. We recognize shows that we liked then and maybe still like now. Maybe we don't like now, or maybe we never liked them then and we still don't. I mean, that's the beauty of it. I like showcasing stuff even if it's not games and systems I don't like,
Daddy?
because it's kind of like a history lesson, so to say. And I've not seen anybody really stream this before, so that's actually one of the things I was looking forward to, even if it is a crummy system and game, you know? And that's not to say that this game is terrible, but when you compare to what later games could do, you could see how this was in the early stages. But you would have thought that with a system that was boasting about how, oh, we have the next 64-bit console, Well, you're really not impressing us with this because a PC can do this even better. And there are even some Super Nintendo and Genesis games that handle FPS better than this. Doom on Super Nintendo is incredible. When you think about the limitations of the software, it still pulled off quite a decent port, and is still one of the only ports with sound in it. Ah, crap. Oh! Damn it! Run!
You're right. Run.
Run! Where's my pulse rifle? Switch over, damn it! Do I not have it? Oh, I'm so boned. Ah! It won't let me switch to any of my guns. I don't think I have any more. Yep.
You're gonna lose this game.
That's okay. I'm gonna make it worth his effort.
There's another way. Daddy.
Yeah.
There's even another way. You know what that is?
There's the stupid health pack I need. A lot of good it's gonna do me now, though. There's the stupid health pack I need. A lot of good it's gonna do me now, though. Now I'm just gonna stay in here and rot.
Stop! Run!
Gotta put on my Deion Sanders jukes here. Do you not have any more ammo, dead guy? Guess not.
Stop! Run!
Whoa! Oh, I ran into it. Darn it.
You're right.
Uh-oh. Shit! Ah! Ah, he got me.
There is another way for that. For you to get him. For that monster. Those monsters. You know what that is?
Yep, I had just mentioned that, Camp. This was not a true N64 true 64 console. Oh, there's an echo? Huh. Let me listen to that real quick. Oh, there's an echo? Huh. Let me listen to that real quick. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. My audio for the stream itself in YouTube was on, so that's what we were echoing.
Daddy.
I know, right? What a cheat that is. I'll hold the gun, but I won't be able to do shit with it, like even, eggshell somebody or, swat with it. No, I'm just gonna let him kill me while I pridefully hold my gun. Yes.
There is another way to kill.
What?
Lefty.
No, we tried that one already.
I didn't try it.
Yeah, I know you didn't because you weren't here.
May I please try walking around with
Hey,
you?
Pete, welcome to the stream, bro. How you doing today? There you go. Feel free to drop a link to your channel if you want to, bud.
Daddy,
Yeah?
can I talk to, Pete?
Yeah, you can say hi to Pete.
I actually want to hear her voice, or him.
No, we can't hear them.
How about if you put that thing on?
What thing?
When you hang out with people?
You mean Discord?
Yeah. For sure, repeat the family stuff.
Or you can just say hi and be done with it.
I just want to hear
I haven't turned on Discord yet. Okay? Maybe I will later, but I haven't yet.
Hi, Pete. Nice to meet you.
Okay. Why won't the system... That is weird. Where did... Huh. can handle being on that power supply. We'll have to try something else here for a sec. Just give me a moment here, guys. Having some trouble with the system now.
It's a new guy, Daddy.
Hey Ashley, welcome to the stream.
Wait, actually...
Yeah, our friend Ashley. Uh-oh.
We're not being her.
You've talked with her before.
I mean, actually,
No. Uh-oh. We are having a problem here. This system is not powering on.
yeah. Definitely true.
Another reason why the system flopped.
Definitely true, guys.
Okay, well this is just perfect. Here, let me try something else. Okay, there we go. There. All right. Uh-oh. Again. For those of you who have seen the AVGN video on the Jaguar, that red screen of death is not what you want to see. Yep, it is the actual hardware, Pete.
Right, Pete.
I may have to clean this game. The system itself was working fine, and obviously AVP worked well. It's probably this game because I haven't played it in a while. Let's try it one more time.
And it did
The
work.
cartridge slot on this system is very finicky. Okay. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to troubleshoot this and see if we can get it to work. Alright, we're back. Looks like it just needed a little bit of cleaning. So now we're going to take a look at another Mortal Kombat clone. Although it's not a bad one. And that's Ultra Vortec. Gotta love how it's got all the different versions here. So I'll try to get through the roster as much as possible. We've got Buzzsaw here. He's kind of like Scorpion. Volcana, she's like the Sonya Blade character. I forgot what this guy's name is. This is Lucius. He's my favorite character. Dreadlock, so aptly named. Mercury. And then the rock creature is named Rock, if I remember right. I did not want Mercury, so we'll just mess around here for a bit. You want to play this while I check the sound levels again? Yeah, just go nuts. Yeah, if you push the up arrow key there, you'll jump.
Whoa, this is so cool. I'm happy. He's perfect.
Who's perfect?
The guy I knew.
Mercury? You like that? Nice. You won?
Yeah, I did it the first time. Are you supposed to walk or something? At anybody?
No. You're just supposed to win your fights. That's all. Now, what this thing going on here is, it's a puzzle piece. The Ultra Vortec is supposed to be some sort of like dimension, power source kind of thing. And as I'm winning my matches, I'm piecing it together, and hopefully what I'll end up doing is having a final showdown with Vortec himself, or whatever the last guy's called. And by gaining control of that, I become like this very supreme like fighter. I don't know. It's simple plot, but it's not like what it was in Mortal Kombat. Hey GMC, welcome. I hope your stream concluded with a really good win there on TMNT3. That is both of our favorite Turtle games right there. Feel free to drop a link to your channel if you'd like. I want to encourage everybody to share their links and connect with everyone. You all know that's what I'm about. Yeah, it is a wannabe Mortal Kombat, but I mean, let's face it, how many of those came out of the oven as soon as Mortal Kombat was successful? Street Fighter was, you know, a successful fighting game too, but it's pretty different compared to Mortal Kombat. Once Mortal Kombat made it big, every franchise was out there trying to capitalize on it.
I want to do a different.
Character?
Yeah.
So move it around.
That one.
If you want. Kiddo, do you see a little bag anywhere? That was supposed to be for the party.
Like that one.
No, that's the box protector, but I'm glad you saw where that went. I'm looking for the other one. There was supposed to be a wrapper for the cartridge. You know, Daddy likes to keep all of his games complete as much as possible. Oh, so you picked Volcano. Okay. Volcana's not bad. And as you can see, they try to fit in a lot of the archetypes from Mortal Kombat games. Not every game was successful. Supreme Warrior, for example, is a horrendous fighting game, no matter what console you play it on. I do want to own that game because it's ridiculous, but I wouldn't say it's a good one. There's also Way of the Warrior. Eternal Champions on Genesis was okay, a bit cartoony, but it was alright. It's not bad. I mean, there's just so many Mortal Kombat clones out there. And luckily that started to fizzle out too as the series went on, because I think most companies realized they could never compete with Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, GMC. And that's one of the points I made early on when Chromo brought up how streaming games in systems that I don't even like. That's kind of the reason why I like doing this, is to kind of show to show games just like that, where whether they're clones or they try to push the technology levels, all that stuff. You know, I said it earlier the stream that although the Jaguar is not a official 64-bit system, nor is it a good one, it still has a place in our history, and I'm just glad that we have maintained ours over the years. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to show it to you today, you know, whether I like this console or not. What are you doing? Sit down. You're gonna fall and trip over something. If you're gonna do that, go to your room and do that.
But I need to leave.
Well, you're not using the interactor, so don't try to sit there and copy these moves, okay? Especially in the game room. Because this is my room and my stuff. And guess whose piggy bank it comes out of if anything gets damaged? That's right. And you can say bye-bye to your college fund, too. Oh, come on. Stop it. There's a certain charm to streaming games and consoles you don't like, though. There really is. You don't have to sit there and make a parody of it. It's just nice to showcase that kind of stuff. Skull Crusher, okay, that's his name. Here. And as you can see, there's the main boss back there again, a la Mortal Kombat with Shang Tsung and Shao Kahn in the background. This is by far no means a perfect game either, but it is an okay one on the system. Where is that plastic bag? No, keep playing. Keep playing. Just don't go nuts on my controller, please. Keep playing, but don't go nuts on the controller. You know how old that is? It's older than you. Keep going. Easy. Just press the buttons. You don't have to sit there and pound the controller. The 3DO is the best console. I could stream that too. I have a Panasonic as well. I don't have many games on it, but I do have some. I think Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the best one I own. What? No. Remember? We're playing what I'm picking. Who tags distilled water in the background? Seriously. Now, one thing I forgot to mention in regards to this game's storyline, the fighters represent leaders or members of different gangs. In this world, there's like this cataclysmic event that causes mutations in people, so that it explains why some of us have these abilities and why others don't. It's just an added component to the storyline. So everybody here is fighting for control and also for their gang to dominate the world. Just another added element if you're curious as to what's going on with these people in the background. So Lucius is kind of like he's supposed to be kind of like the Liu Kang good guy type. He's supposed to be the goody leader. Has moves like Raiden. You're believing me? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm supposed to be able to turn into a raven or a crow and teleport faster, but I don't know. I don't remember the button combination for that. I think I'm supposed to hold. Ow! Nope. Ah! Shoot. Master Melvor, welcome to my stream, good sir. Glad to have you here. I am so bummed I did not get to meet you at Retropalooza this year. I was really looking forward to that. Plus, I've been holding on to some items that I've been meaning to send out to you and to the Dongo since last year's Retropalooza. I may just have to send everything. Yeah, if Zelda were a fighting game, I wonder exactly how that would turn out. The backgrounds are pretty neat, Maxim. I'll give it that. Like I said, Atari Jaguar did do some things pretty good, but not to the extent of later consoles. And this being a Mortal Kombat clone, it's one of the better ones, but since the market was so saturated with Mortal Kombat clones, it's really not saying much. Oh, you should be there next year. Cool. I'll try to make it, for sure. I had fun working security for Jay, so I'll do that again, no problem. Here, you want to take over, kiddo?
No.
No?
It was way hard.
Really? Think so? Well, here, could you do me a favor and play real quick while I do something? Thank you.
Kill!
Oh my gosh, you are so bloodthirsty. What is going on there? Melvor, if you'd like to, feel free to drop links to the channels. Game Chasers, Toy Chasers, whichever you'd like.
No.
What happened, kiddo? Oh, you still got one more match. There.
What if I lose?
Right, Maxim? I agree.
I'm reading my mouth.
I think Melvor should definitely host the Toy Chasers. And for those of you in chat who have not seen the Game Chasers, the Toy Chasers, everything associated with those guys, please do so. I've been a fan for many years, and I've met these guys in person. Really cool. Love going to the conventions when they're there. Love hanging out. Same goes for 16-Bit Pete. He's also part of the crew who was in here. Check out their content if you haven't seen so already. I love it. I still love it to this day. Um, I usually watch the chaser shows when I'm working on the game room or when I'm actually out hunting for stuff. It gives me that added motivation. Hopefully that luck. Me too, Leo. I'm looking forward to it. And I really appreciate it when you guys send stuff to the channel. We try to make unboxings as much as possible, whether it's live or we do a video. We like doing the videos though because we like adding those animations and those gimmicks to the videos for a good laugh and stuff. But when we don't have the time, that's when I'll usually ask everybody who sends something if they would like me to do it on stream or if they'd like a video. Hey Donkey, welcome. Appreciate it.
Oh, Donkey's back.
I'm gonna try to pull off a move here that Dreadlock does. I'm just hoping it lets me. I'm so rusty with these controls. Let's see if it... Chromo, I'm sure you'll get a kick out of this if I can pull off the move. I mean, this game isn't exactly PC when it comes to its characterizations, but it was still funny when we would watch. If I can do it, come on. I may have to look up a control guide for this. Here you go. Keep playing, kiddo. Yes, I agree, Maxim. In fact, those of you who are Star Wars fans, we do kind of circulate in streams and we do hang out and talk about Star Wars in Jay's stream. Also, some of us are a part of Echo Base Network. If they stop by, if Coach or Nick stops by, I'll be sure to have them drop a link for you Star Wars fans out there. You can sometimes find me in there as well. Another great channel.
Here, Daddy.
Oh, cool, Leo. I'm glad you like them. There is a fourth movie. That's the one that has Edward Furlong from Terminator 2 in it. It's a bit cornball. It's a bit goofy, but I watch it. I like what it is. The one thing I wish I could find on streaming networks is the TV series because that allowed them to do more with the mythos than the first movie did, and it does use Eric Draven from the first movie. Although rest in peace, Brandon Lee. By that time, he's played by Mark Dacascos, I believe his last name is, who was also Jimmy Lee in the Double Dragon movie and a bunch of other projects. He does a good job as Eric. So I would highly recommend the show if you can find that, especially if you can find it on DVD, which it is a rarity. Yeah, Echo Base Network is an awesome channel. I was there in the early stages with them, and I loved being a part of their live streams and their videos. We used to talk all kinds of cool stuff, especially in the comments section. I'm really happy for them that their channel grew to the size that it is now, and that they're still continuing to grow because they are one of the best Star Wars channels on YouTube. That would be cool. I'm looking forward to that, Melvor. And if I correct me if I'm wrong, I believe they were at Retropalooza this year, weren't they? This is Ultra Vortex Geeks, a Mortal Kombat clone for the system. I'm really glad that this adapter I bought is working out because I honestly thought it wasn't going to. But this was actually a cheaper route to go than trying to buy the licensed AV cables for the system. Yeah. Well, keep playing. That's how you get better. That's what happens. Yeah, and I think they also use the digitized graphics where they had real actors in suits, as far as I know. but I could be wrong on that. There isn't much information on a lot of these Atari Jaguar games,
Daddy,
at least as far as I know.
I'm a little bored.
You're a little bored.
But there's another game I'll play.
Do we want to though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Actually, I do.
You do? I see. Well, let's keep... Oh, he did the fatality. I didn't know that. He did the stage fatality.
We did that one.
Yes, the Tattoo Assassins. I'm guilty of asking him to play that, though. I am guilty of that. That is such a horrible game in its own way. But I love it all the same because, again, it just shows just how far these companies were going to go with their Mortal Kombat clones. And it isn't exactly a good one either. And the reason why I'm fascinated with the history of that game too... Here, play for Daddy while I keep doing something. The reason why I'm fascinated by that game is because there's so much history with it. First, you had the live-action actor for Johnny Cage, Master Daniel Pesina, in an advertisement where he's playing the arcade game dressed as Johnny Cage. That's what got him in trouble, and that's rumored part of why he got removed from doing future work with the Mortal Kombat games. I don't know if that's true or not, but you never know. Secondly, the game is so bad with all the program issues it had, the hundreds of fatalities you could do no matter how ridiculous they were. Just everything horrible about that game makes it worth talking about. Yeah, he does sound like Idol from Killer Instinct, now that you mention it. So as you can see, juggling and... Oh, he just straight up shot me in the face. All those different mechanics are in this. Yeah, they Midway did do War Gods, and that is a very watered down fighting game. I didn't even like it in the arcade. I just thought it was bad. And those of us who are SNK fans in here, you know, we could talk about Fatal Fury, King of Fighters. I know I'm in the minority who likes World Heroes. You know, there's a ton of other fighting games that weren't Mortal Kombat clones but did just as well. But everybody really tried to cash in on that hype. Midway really scored big with it, and you can say that because of this, they rebounded their losses from Pit Fighter, which not the greatest either, but when you look at the home ports, oh yeah, did that game suffer badly. The arcade is tolerable, but again, not saying much. Pit Fighter was definitely when they were getting their feet wet. But it too holds a place in gaming history, just like Urban Champion that was streamed by E.C. Myers this last week. Yes? I have 23 seconds. Okay, that's good to know. He likes countdowns.
There's only 8 seconds left.
Oh my, what am I to do?
No, what do you do? You're gonna lose this one, Daddy.
Oh, I'm gonna lose this fight?
I think so.
Oh, that's good to know.
And then go on. Daddy.
Yeah.
I actually want to play another game with you.
Okay, we will. We'll switch it up. Gotta love how there's dead people in the background here. Again, all of this is associated with the backstory of the game. When they unearthed the Ultra Vortex and it caused like this huge earthquake and planetary thing, disaster. Not like Primal Rage where a comet hit the Earth and all that. There's another underrated game I know a lot of people don't like. I do though. I think Primal Rage is pretty fun. I mean, it's dinosaurs in Mortal Kombat style. I mean, how much cooler can you get with that? You want to go watch Pete the Cat? You can go watch TV. It's not a problem.
Well, I have to put it on.
No, I can do it, but if you're gonna watch, I need you to sit down and watch it then. Well, last time you did, you almost bought channels that you're not allowed to do, so. Maybe next time. I don't know. I just got my butt kicked there.
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
2,000. Daddy,
Yeah.
only for playing on a game.
Yeah, I agree that the pixel art from previous stages definitely holds up better. That's why I have a problem with playing N64 games nowadays, because even back then I wasn't that impressed with the technology. The 3D worlds, don't get me wrong, that was a really cool concept. I think it worked well with only certain games, not all of them. But I just could not get past the blocky look and feel and sometimes sluggish controls of games like that. And this is coming from somebody who played Virtual Fighter a lot back in the day. So that's something to be said. Yeah, that's true, geeks. And the worst part of it is that every character still is very sluggish regardless. Like, again, I don't know if this was because of how they digitized the live action guys, or if it's just the way they programmed it, or just even if the technology only allowed them to program them this fast. I don't know. But no matter which character you get, you are always going to be very sluggish with them, and that's kind of a disadvantage here. Because you definitely can tell where some of these characters might be faster based on their look, but it's not the case. Oh man, I did not want to do that.
Daddy,
Yeah. Okay. No, you can say it here, just don't scream it.
bless you.
Let me know when you want lunch too. I'll take a break to make you lunch. We still got more of that crazy bread if you want.
I want to eat. Actually, I already.
You already do what? Ooh, canceled out her fire with my electricity. Physics denied. Whoa, she teleported.
For me. I want you.
Got a little song going there now? That's new.
You're not. Run.
Dang it. No, wait till I'm done. So what do you do when you want something? Yes, you may. Aw, man, she got the win on me. Let me just finish this one, okay? Yep, over here. This guy that's jumping, that's me. Totally cheesing the opponent. My controls are actually like, it's too bad that the game does not react to my inputs as fast as I'd like them to. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's a fatality. Or an annihilation, as they're called. Alright, let me go ahead and pause here real quick so I can go make kiddo lunch.
Like it's gonna be crazy bread.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be right back, everybody.
For lunch.
Alright, we are back. Little zombie is happily enjoying his lunch. Speaking of Ryan, is he in the chat today? Is he in the chat right now? Just catching up on what everybody's saying here. I caught that, Ashley. I just didn't stay in the Discord. I just happened to see it before I decided to call it a night. But I'm sure it was hilarious. Yeah, the his Cat Exorcist trailer is by far my favorite one. I like that one a lot. Alright, let's get back to it. We'll play this a little bit more, see if we can get to the end of this game. It's by far nothing magnificent. It's just to show, you know, the quick playthrough and all. I'm hoping that Dreadlock does the move that I was trying to do earlier. There we go! The smoke ring. How did that get past sensors? Oh, he made me dizzy. I'm gonna try to do the other fatality that he has, and also a gag fatality that everyone can do. It's just different depending on which character you are. Oh man, dang it, I wasn't looking at the screen. I'll have to try again. I do like that music in the background. Dun, 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 dun. Like, that's a pretty cool tune. If there's one thing that can save a game, at least, it's its soundtrack. At least that's how I feel about it. And like we mentioned earlier with Tempest 2000, if you don't find the game appealing, then hopefully you'll at least find the soundtrack appealing, because it has a really awesome score to it. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Geeks. That's why I don't feel it's a terrible MK ripoff. There are way worse ones out there. It's not by far the best, but it's not bad either. I do wish that the character animations and movements matched your input on the controller fairly better, but you know, you get what you pay for. And I don't know enough about what went into the programming of this game, in all honesty. Boom! There's the other fatality. Or annihilation, they're called. Yeah, that's true. But you know what I did like about Ultimate Battle 22 and then later 27, if you know the code? The intro. The intro and the music, those were cool to watch. I especially liked the little animation intros that they did for the characters when you put in the code, because Super Saiyan 3 Goku's intro video is so badass to me, and all it does is it just shows his hair and him standing in that usual battle ready position. But I did like the music for that. And whether you like GT Final Bout on PlayStation 1, I like the American intro more than the Japanese one. I like the music, I like the sound effects. And I remember playing that game and letting my fandom goggles blind me because I used to talk about how good that game was. It's really not. And at least with this game, the controls are pretty simplistic. You only have one punch, one kick button, really. I mean, there is the secondary, but very so few moves use it anyway. It's not a big problem. It's cool that fighting games offered that variety, you know, low, medium, and high punches and kicks for different levels of strength when it comes to the special moves, but it can get clunky. Another shadow match here. Against myself, apparently. Oh, come on. I love how he can pull it off faster than I can. But then again, CP always had the advantage. That's what made fighting Bison in early Street Fighter games so annoying. That AI is programmed to let you win the first one, and then after that it just amps up. And then for those who remember the struggles of Ultimate MK3 with Motaro and Shao Kahn, yeah, those were unfair fights. Leo, what do you mean zombie stories? Do you mean when I used to have the zombie chat segments? Where I used to go on camera and just chat with everybody? Is that what you're referring to? $49.99, huh? That's actually pretty cheap. Do you recall if it was the re-release with Super Saiyan Goku 4 on it, or did it have Goku and his blue gi from GT? Because there are two releases of that game on PlayStation 1, and the one with Super Saiyan 4 Goku is a re-release. They sold that for $20 when it was dropped. I don't know what the price is on that one, but I know the original is high up in price. Another Zom TED Talk. Hey, I'm always up for it if you guys want. I am always up for that. I can always open up the Discord again for you all to chime in and chat with me while I'm streaming. I do want to advise, though, that if I do, let's be respectful and not try to overtalk everybody as much as possible. I know that we all love to talk and have things to say, but I want to make sure that everybody has ample time to do so. You know, I don't want to have to kick anybody out. I don't want to have to shut it down midstream or anything. I just want to make sure that if you're in there, we're here to talk about whether it's something I'm playing, something you'd like to see, thoughts and comments on the stream so far, anything like that. Yeah, I can show you a picture of what the re-release looks like, Leo. I don't have the original. That was a friend of mine's copy that I used to play, and sadly I wish I had picked it up before it went up in price, because at one point in time I remember seeing it used for 150 bucks. I don't know what it is now, but that was the last time I had seen it. And it's in no way different than the re-release. The only small difference is, and I don't even know if it's that much of a difference anyway, was the addition of Super Saiyan 4 Goku into the game. You still had to have a code to unlock a lot of the fighters, just like you did with Ultimate Battle 22. I mean, the original roster was there, but to get Ultimate Battle 27, you had to know the code. GT Final Bout is no different. There are secret characters you can unlock, normally through fighting them, but there was a code to input, at least for some of them. I know that included Vegito, Baby, Super Saiyan Baby, I mean, or Super Baby, whatever you want to call him, the Gold 8 form, and a few others. The Shadow Realm. Got some Yu-Gi-Oh here. Kind of looks like it with the eyeball up there. Oh, come on! Complete cheese! Complete cheese. Yes? Are you going to be in here? Okay, I'm still playing that game though, just so you know.
I just don't want to.
Okay. You can sit on the chair if you want.
I want to sit on the couch.
Well, I've got a bunch of stuff here now, so you mind sitting here until I move everything?
Yeah.
Might be easier for you. Here, watch out. I'm moving stuff.
Is that enough?
No, I'm going to move all that, so that way you don't sit on that. That's for an upcoming video.
Oh,
What?
I can't spin it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to spin my chair. That's why. So don't. Okay? Just sit there. Darn it. Pretty sad when I can't beat my clone here.
Oh, Daddy,
Yeah?
you have 17 seconds.
Oh no. Hey, Dara, welcome. I noticed you were streaming earlier. I popped in for a few minutes before I got breakfast and troubleshooting started on my equipment here. Here, and let me give you the wrench. Because if you want to, feel free to drop a link to your channel. I do share your streams in my Discord, but for the sake of getting everybody connected, feel free to drop your channel link. Darn this guy. Again, the ending to this game is nothing to brag about. The end boss is nothing to brag about. You can totally cheese him if you want to. I just wanted to complete the game because we're almost there anyway.
Mom, is that your boss?
No, not my boss. Although, how cool would that be to have a fighting game with with everyone's bosses at the end?
Yeah.
You might be onto something there.
I wish we could do something with that.
Should we try to program our own game where Daddy's bosses are in it?
Yeah. Like on your computer.
I don't know anything about programming though.
How about art?
Programming takes a lot of skill that I do not have.
How about stories?
Well, the story part I can always do, but programming it, that's a whole other...
I imagine a story book. Like book. Should we do a book? After the stream?
A book of, like, a Mortal Kombat tournament where I fight my bosses?
No. Like Daddy and two zombies like love like each other.
Aw.
No.
I don't need a book to tell people that. Although I know you like making books.
Well, that's like that's on it. There's one of them. One of them.
We need to find that hole puncher so we can really make books for you. I want to keep all your little art books together like that. He's gotten into storybook making, so when he's at school or when he's here and he draws, he likes to draw little sketches and put stories in them, and then he wants them made into books. It's very cute. Yep, there's your first book right there.
Actually, second.
Oh, your second book.
Yeah, because I made one at my like it was Thomas.
Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah.
This is a different version of my Thomas book.
Well, if you ever get a book published, I hope you dedicate that to me.
And you know one of my favorite pages in this?
What's that?
The first ever most favorite page is first one.
Yeah, that one's cute with Thomas and Percy.
Yeah. Person's like looking at his dome. Happy about his dome. Funny.
Well, that's something else you can do if you don't want to watch this boring game.
Oh!
You can work on some more storybooks if you want.
I want to work on another book. A different book.
Okay.
But how? If I don't have any more books.
Well, what about this one?
Well, it's not all about Thomas. This one needs to be all the Thomas part. And I don't want to do that.
Well, when Mommy's on break, maybe she has some paper for you to use.
Or book.
We can always try to go get some more paper at the store.
You mean book, Daddy?
Yeah, if you want like another notebook or something like that, you can keep everything in.
Daddy,
Yeah,
can I do this book?
yeah.
For now and then, if I'm done, if I'm a little bored of drawing, I'll come back to this.
Mm-hmm, you sure can.
Okay. So, what do you want to draw?
Okay. Are your crayons still on the table? Ah, oh, he stunned me. Gotta love jump physics. Ow.
No, Daddy, you're not. You're not, Daddy. Daddy. Daddy, you're not still on the table.
Okay.
What do you tell them? They'll be right back.
Or you can, since you're right there.
I am the sailor, Daddy.
Yeah, you are. Is that a problem?
Actually, I just don't know where they are.
Okay, relax, relax. Let's not have a panic attack here.
Yeah, let's not have a panic attack.
Ah, ah. Okay, you can stop hugging me now. Otherwise, I can't get up. stay on the paper. Okay. Brightest day, welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, welcome. Hope you enjoy the live stream, the channel, the content, everything here. Guys, be sure to welcome Brightest Day to the stream. I think these are actually worse than the endurance rounds of Mortal Kombat. I don't mind the whole shadow thing, but man, it's almost like the hit detection changes quite a bit here. And of course, they get a fresh start with every fighter, whereas I can't even take a hit if I want to survive the next round. Whoa, that was close. Ow. That can be cheesy too. Man, oh man. There we go. Alright, now it should be the boss fight. Another shadow match? Come on. Probably taking from that structure Mortal Kombat had. Oh, this is the, yeah, everybody fight. So I have to strike everyone and kill them quick. Of course, now my attacks. There we go. There's the final boss. He's kind of like Darkness from Legend, except Darkness had legs. He can be extremely cheap too, so I have no shame in cheesing him. See, it's that stupid tail maneuver of his. That's what he always tries to get you with. Oh! Physics. If I remember, I don't think they allow me to do finishing moves on him. If they do, then hopefully I get to pull off the one I've been trying to. For the last couple of matches. Nope. So there he goes. Now, of course, like Shang Tsung and I think Shao Kahn to an extent, there goes all the souls he's captured. And then there we go. Not that it matters. See if it lets me. Cool. I'm gonna see if I can try to do that other finisher on here. We're just gonna go to 2-player mode. Just beat up the other opponent. Just wait for the clock to chime down. Now, some of these stages have stage fatalities to them. Not all of them, but some do. We saw that one in a previous fight where he uppercutted me and I fell into the pit of hell and burned. So a couple of these do have some. Okay, I'm going to see if I can do this really quickly here. It's a lengthy combination, which... You know, I don't enjoy fatalities that require so many intricate movements. But we'll see if I can do it. Ah. One of the things that I didn't touch upon with this game, let alone the console, was that there was actually a modem for the console. I don't know anybody who owned it, but you could actually host fighting matches with it by hooking it up to your console, your phone line, and then of course your buddies had to have access to your network. I don't know much about the specifics regarding that because, again, I did not know anybody who owned it, but I do know that there was a component for that, and they were going to try to implement that with other titles, but I don't think it actually was put into effect. And if it was, again, I don't know anybody who did that. At least Sega Channel. Ah, darn it. I know the Sega Channel, some people had that, but very few, if none, had the Jaguar component. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pass this one off for now. The fatality that I was trying to do is called a poopality. I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. Somebody's probably recorded it. Basically, you just turn your opponent into a pile of poop. Yep, they sure did. I don't have it. The closest thing I have is the IntelliVoice modules. I do have those, but I don't have anything outside of that. Say maybe the Coleco 2600 adapter. I would love to get my hands on a modem for this system if it does exist. But I have not seen one in the wild ever. I have seen the multi-tap, which I do want to add to the collection. I have a few controllers, but I've not seen the modem, nor do I own the Sega CD, or not Sega CD, the Atari Jaguar CD unit for this console. I did want to buy one. I know that more than half of them never work because it's just faulty software and equipment. But it just would be fun to have for the collection and the history, because I'm all about that. I'm all about preserving gaming history and having talks like this. Isn't it, geeks? Isn't it cool to find out stuff like this, even if it is sometime later? It just baffles me the amount of history there is with video game consoles, whether good or bad, and the technology boundaries they tried to push way before they probably could. Hey, welcome back, Retro Stew. Yeah, they do have the Sega CD. I have the original Sega CD unit. That one was my favorite in terms of look and design. I do want to add the Sega CD2 back to the collection. I plan on doing that. And then I would love to get my hands on a Sega CD-X unit. I had the chance to buy one some years ago through a friend of mine, but the price they wanted wasn't the best, so I couldn't buy it. Yeah, I do too, geeks. It's something that I wanted to do when I started my channel the first time and when I started it back up. But by then there's so many good videos out there that it'd be something that I probably would have to compete with. But I would have liked to have done something, say, like the Gaming Historian. I love Norm's content, and every time he puts out a video, it's always top notch. And I've seen some of the videos that some of you have all done, reviews and things like that, so I respect that and I admire that. If I decide to ever get some of these projects off the ground, because I have to have time for them, obviously, then I might consider doing that. Also, we'll be doing game reviews once we figure out how we're going to animate old Grandpa Gamer, which some of you may have heard me do the voice for him in streams. We've considered making that a real show. We just have to nail animating him and how we're going to do that. But I've always wanted to talk gaming history and technology, and that's why I make my game room and all my collection accessible to anybody who comes over, or if I do a live stream on camera, because I love talking about that stuff. But I wouldn't mind being a part of it. I definitely wouldn't mind being a part of the Gaming History Foundation, or whichever it's called. I wouldn't mind being a part of a museum of some kind. I wouldn't mind even having my own. My gaming collection is kind of like that. It's alphabetized and cataloged that way, but I would like to have an official place, an official museum, it's such a fun topic. It really is. Even if you find it boring, I'm sure that there's some things out there that we can all talk about, really. Now, who had mentioned 3DO? I know someone did in the chat. I think it was Camp. If you like, I can try and get my 3DO system out. We can try to hook that up. But as far as Atari Jaguar goes, that's pretty much it. I do have Cybermorph, but I do not enjoy that game at all. I'd rather play through Action 52 again than play that. That's really cool. I did not know about that, Stu. That's awesome. Is that something that's accessible outside of Portugal? Like if I was to YouTube it or something, is that something that we could actually watch, or is it just local? Yeah, I agree. The whole That Made Us series was pretty fun to watch. The Toys That Made Us definitely caught my attention. I loved every episode of that. Little Zombie loves the Lego episode, and I liked watching the He-Man one a lot just because I love the banter between all the creators. But that was a good series. The Movies That Made Us was good. I would love for them to make more content like that. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look for it. Stu, if you actually know how to find it, feel free to drop the link in here. Need for Speed 3DO is my jam. Dizzy, you're in luck. I have that one. I even have the original soundtrack that came with it. That's one of the few games that I've held on to for a while. That is also one of the 3DO games that I recommend anyone who wants to collect 3DO. Again, it is a very expensive console to collect for. That is one of the titles I recommend for sure. I just need a moment to pull it from the archives, so if you don't mind the blue screen here. Let me see if I can at least put, is there anything I can put on the screen is the question. No, sadly. It's either that or I go back to the Be Back Soon screen. But just give me one quick moment. I should be able to find the cables for it pretty quickly. Okay, there's that. I just gotta go pull the system. And probably the controller, because I don't think the controller is packed with it. I think it's in my safety deposit box of controllers here. We all know that as gamers we need to have extra everything. Controllers, cables, power supplies, you name it. It's no different here. Let me see if I can find it in here.
Find what?
Really need more room.
Find what?
Oh, I'm just trying to find a gaming controller I need. Specific one.
You have one?
Yep, I have it. I just gotta dig it out. Oops.
Is it one of the
I
gun?
just broke the lid too.
Daddy?
What?
Is it one of your gun controllers?
No.
Do you have gun controllers?
I do have gun controllers.
May I please look at them and then go?
Not now. Now's not the time to do that.
Why?
Because I'm looking for other stuff. Maybe when we're done streaming. Alright. Well. Now the question is, where did my 3DO controller go? I could have it packaged with the system. I may be wrong about that.
What controller are you looking for?
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get the system and we'll hook that up. I made the mistake of not realizing that my my Panasonic has 3 different inputs, or outputs I should say, so I took longer looking for a cable that I didn't need to look for because I already had the cable that could hook up the system. So let me get to that. And for those who have never seen what a 3DO looks like, I'll go ahead and jump back on the camera for just a moment. Hey, welcome back, Hugo. Welcome, MVL. I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, I better turn the console off. Okay, so let me get, where is my camera? Okay, so I have this version of the 3DO. It's one of the earlier models, if not the first model, I believe. But I don't have the original controller that came with this. I don't know what happened to it. I do have the later, more SNES stylized controller, which I prefer anyway, compared to the original one that came out. But I've had these since I was a kid, and while I didn't get too heavy into collecting for the 3DO, I did like the system. I did like some of the games it had to offer. I cannot find my copy of Need for Speed, sadly, so Dizzy, I apologize. Once I do, I will definitely stream that. I do have my copy of Road Rash with the soundtrack too. And then, of course, probably one of the best games on the console, and that's Super Street Fighter 2, which we can take a look at once I get the juice going on this. So let me go ahead and plug this back in, and then we will go back to the gaming here in just a sec. Nope, I opened up chat, which is not what I was going for. There we go. What does what mean? Chat?
Yeah.
It's how I talk to people.
Oh, you need the one.
Tell me about it, Dizzy. I loved the original Need for Speed games. I used to play the first one a lot. The second one, not so much. But Hot Pursuit? Oh, was I addicted to that game. We got the demo for that, and we used to play it non-stop until eventually I got, or my brother got, the real game. So I was totally into that. Okay, I did not close the tray. Here, open up.
No.
Will you stop closing?
Me?
No, the system.
I thought I knew I meant.
Oh my gosh, it keeps doing that for some reason. I don't remember it being that finicky. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Welcome to the stream, bud. I did play AVP earlier, so if you want to, that'll be uploaded.
Camera.
What?
Where do you want to do the camera?
No, not while you're in here. We can't.
Okay. Now for you.
No, that's not fair to you, bud.
Oh, what is this one is the tall?
You can be in here and talk. We just can't use the camera.
Oh. Did you turn off the camera, please?
I already did.
Okay. Whoa.
Yes, it was, geeks. And Panasonic just decided to make their own as a result. Okay, my console is not working. That's not a good sign. Here, sit down. We're going to be in here. can't be up to the computer like that.
I need to sit down.
No. Sit down there. We have too much stuff here now. They can hear you, though, just fine.
Isn't it the talking that was right to hear them? Daddy?
Let's try this again. I haven't fired up this console in years, so the fact that it's not booting up doesn't surprise me any.
How many years is that, Daddy? Oops. Anyways, Daddy,
Yeah?
I just needed to tell you something.
What did you need to tell me?
My book just ran out of pages. There's no pages. Not enough pages to draw. I don't have any more drawing pages.
Okay. Well, when Mommy has a break, we can ask her for more pages.
Actually, you had a book. Or another book. Daddy.
Okay. Something is definitely wrong with my console.
Oh, Daddy.
Let me try a different game.
Daddy.
What?
There is one thing. There's only one page, which is right. Where is it? Oh, there is this I could draw on.
You could if you wanted.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I should draw.
Okay. So let me try a different game. It is super, super dusty in there. Come on. Come on, 3DO. This is not boding well. This may be another one I have to take apart, as much as I don't want to. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was going to boot up the game without the game in there. That would have been impressive. Okay, and let's try Road Rash. Interesting. Let's see if it'll boot up the soundtrack at least. It definitely wants to read, but it's not picking up the CDs at all, which is very odd. As far as I knew, my CDI still worked. Yep. Something is definitely going on here. And it's so weird because last time I knew this still worked. So I don't get why it wouldn't now. There's nothing rattling. That's a plus.
You want to see the first part of the book now?
Oh, knocked something over there. I wonder if I CD clean it. Maybe that might help it out. Excuse me, bud. I need to get back there.
Don't! Daddy? Daddy?
Yes.
Do you want to look at my first part now?
In a minute.
In a minute? You want to look at it in a minute? In a minute. In a minute. Ending.
There it is. Oh, nice.
And I also put in my name on there.
Yep. Every artist and every writer should sign their stuff.
Yeah. Especially with their name.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna run a CD cleaner through this real fast. See if it works.
The whole one?
This will be interesting if it actually showcases the system cleaner.
Daddy?
It probably won't, but you never know. What?
Do you want to look at all my pages? He already looked at my first two. Now here's my next one. No! Here's my third one, Daddy. This is one of my most favorites.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Tippity, the zero one. And then here's Edward in The Simpsons. Do you like, Daddy? Here's the other pages. Oh no, Daddy! Daddy,
Yeah.
be right back.
Okay. Well, Oh, there's nothing wrong with emulating Neo Geo Geeks. I honestly, I think that's how most of us would do it if we didn't have the console. I mean, it's ridiculous to even get one of those loose or boxed. Yep. Everywhere you find a Neo Geo, it's going to be expensive regardless. Yeah, my CD, I don't know if it's the laser or what, but it's not going, which is really sad. It acts like it wants to, but then it doesn't. That's unfortunate because I really had high hopes to stream that one. Yeah, if you want to get a Neo Geo, you have to think about, do you want to eat for the next couple months or if you want that console. I would love to own one, but it's insane. It's an insane system. This is a bummer. It just does not want to go. I mean, I can't expect much. The system is at least 30 years old. But we know that the NES is a much older system and it still runs thoroughly. So I just don't know why we can't get past this screen here. And that's the problem with a lot of these older CD-based consoles. They are very faulty like that. The Sega CD was no different. I may have to look into how to troubleshoot this one.
Daddy,
Hmm.
you want to look at all my pages?
Not right now. Trying to fix something at the moment.
First one is have
Flip it upside down. Yeah, I might try that. It's pretty crappy that it's not yeah, it really is. You also have to take a look at how the laser and the spinner are built. Some don't use a lot of pins in them to hold them in place, and that's how they break. There's just a lot of different things that can happen with old CD consoles. I mean, we still have some issues nowadays, but nothing compared to these monsters.
You're right, Daddy.
Alright. Yeah, having a bit of console trouble here, Dom, but welcome to the stream. I hope I can get this up and running.
Welcome to you to the stream too, Dom. Welcome to the stream for me. Well, zombies. To tell you, welcome to the stream too. And of course, Daddy. Look,
What?
it's actually longer if it's stretched. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
even shorter if it's not. Anyways,
Yeah.
but when can you look at all the pages of my book too?
I will when I get the chance to.
What will be when you're done streaming?
I hear it spinning too. That's the thing. I hear it spinning. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's not doing much, guys. I'm sorry about this. Was really hoping to get this up and running. I may have to pry it apart. I don't know what's going on with it. And
maybe we'll have the sounds to the stream.
well, crap. No, I did not break it again, CJ. I can't get it to boot up is the problem.
I was wanting that too.
I'm trying different discs. It's just not reading.
Yeah, I think we're not able to stream today, Daddy.
No, we can stream, but it's not.
We can just talk in the stream.
Yeah. For right now, anyway.
Can I talk to them?
You can talk.
Hi, guys. Can I talk to Ryan?
Ryan's in the stream still. You can say hi to Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
Edwin, welcome to the stream, bud. We're trying to troubleshoot my 3DO, but it's not working. Dizzy's throwing some good tips at me and nothing seems to take right now. I'd hate to retire this. This is an original FZ1 model.
Yeah. Right, Daddy. But good to meet you, Ryan.
Oh, you've met Ryan before. Remember he sent us that big box of toys?
Mm-mm. You mean the dinosaurs?
Well, shoot. Yeah, dinosaurs.
Yeah, but that didn't meet him all the way.
Well, guys, this is a system I'm definitely going to have to diagnose. I have no idea why it's not working properly. I can hear it. It sounds like it wants to work. And obviously, we're getting something out of it if we're getting the demo menus here to play and all that. I just don't know why I won't read the CD. Oh, the charity stream. I still haven't decided if I want to do it the last week of November or the first week of December. We need to verify who is actually going to be collecting toys this year for that. And once we do, we'll figure out what the best place is and go with that. Last year we had a great turnout because the company we were working with would match all the donations we took in. So I'll be sure to post information on that as soon as I can. That's a good point, MVL. Maybe it just does not like going through the upscaler.
And here, oh, I have another reason. You know what that is?
Okay, I'm putting in another audio CD in there. Maybe it'll take. We'll see.
Daddy. There is another reason.
What?
Because you will never want. Because they'll never want to play again.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The station.
The system?
Yeah.
No, I want to play it again. It's just we can't get it to read is the problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I was mentioning it will never want to read again.
I hope so.
What? You hope what?
I hope that we can get it up and running and play it.
What other things can I see for Ryan? Oh, there is one thing, Daddy. Thanks for the toys last time, Ryan. And Daddy?
Oh boy, it very well could be the disk drive at this point.
There is another game I want to
I know that the older models did have issues with that, but for the longest time mine never did. So maybe that's what's going on here. Bummer.
Why did he say bummer? Daddy?
Yeah, looks like it's not reading, folks.
And that's including Ryan.
I don't know what it is. I mean, I would assume it works if we can at least get this up and running. But if the CD and the CD spinner or the laser itself isn't working, don't know what the issue is at that point. I may have to just take it apart, clean it, look at it. Which I have very little experience in tinkering with 3DOs because they weren't as common as some of the systems I came across. Yeah, I don't think it has that. At least as far as when I get to the main screen. Bummer, guys. This is definitely going to be one that's going to require surgery on it. I can do every part swap I can think of that doesn't require me taking it apart, but at this point does not look like it's going to run. We got the Jaguar going. That was a plus. Although I don't have many items to show on that, it was still cool that we actually got it up and running, aside from that momentary issue with the game reading, which again, just some alcohol on a Q-tip, scrubbing away, that will fix it. But the 3DO, unfortunately, I don't know what's going on with that. So we will have to postpone that until I can take a look at it. Oh, that stinks, MVL. The Dreamcast is one of the systems that I still cherish to an extent. I love that console. And I know it's not for everybody. It is mostly a sports and fighting game console, but I like it. Always have. It was a definite win in my books. Just sad that it did not stay a competitor for very long. Yeah, Maxim, I was actually trying to get my Panasonic 3DO to boot up, but something's wrong with that disc reader. And to be honest, I'm not surprised because this is the first time in over 2 decades I have tried powering this on. But I do seem to recall that I got it to work when I got Super Street Fighter, so maybe it does not like to be on. Maybe it doesn't like to run through the Elgato. I mean, that's a possibility. Are Dreamcasts easy to come by out there, MVL? Is that something that's easily accessible? I wonder what would happen if I did try to go through my CRT, because I'm not above taking my webcam and aiming it at my TV. I recommended that for a few people out there, so I'm not above doing that myself. If it works going through the CRT and not through the upscaler, that's probably what the issue is, but I'm not putting a lot of faith into that. But I will give it a try since I've got it here. Might as well, right?
Yeah, I want to watch from here because it's much easier.
Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Alright, now let me...
I can't see the back button plate from here. I actually had a different idea.
Mm-hmm.
It was playing my SpongeBob one on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, that's cool. They can actually do it.
Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on.
Yes, you're right, Daddy.
And... damn. Same issue.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I think my idea was a little bit true. Maybe you do have to stream one of my games again. Because these ones are not working.
I had high hopes because it was doing the same thing on my CRT, but then it did the exact same thing where it just didn't read the disc. So, suffice it to say, yeah, this is a bust, guys. I'll take the hit for now, but I will definitely look into fixing this if I can, because I would love to show more of these in their entirety. I've been using the Raspberry Pi just for convenience, so I don't have to unplug and plug everything OG hardware style, but there are just some things that you gotta see in its own, and definitely that's the Dreamcast, or not the Dreamcast, I'll say the Dreamcast too, the ATARI Jaguar and the 3DO, if we can get these up and running. I have streamed original console, Dreamcast, and Sega Saturn in the past, so those are still options, but for right now the 3DO is going to have to go under diagnostic, which is a shame. And truth be told, if this is something that is irreplaceable at this point, I'm not surprised. It's still a great collection piece. It's just a paperweight at that point. So let me get some other things hooked up here for you. We can jump back into some of the RetroPie gaming. I still need to find that wrapper for my ATARI Jaguar game. I wonder where the hell that went. I hope it didn't get thrown away. It shouldn't have. I just had it. I'd stream Sega CD stuff again, but I am still having problems with it. My tray door does not want to stay closed a lot of the time, and even if I get a game to run, chances are it can pop the game right back out, or YouTube will see that I'm streaming Sega CD and cut my stream. Which they have done in the past. I was lucky enough to stream Power Rangers. That never got pulled, but I know that that has happened before. So I would definitely keep caution with that. Let me go ahead and get this up and going so that way we can have some gaming content going, because that is why you are here, right?
Yeah.
You want to see some game playing?
Yup.
More than happy to
What?
So let's use our mounted cables on and I am being invaded by my dogs. Okay. I take it you want to play something, Little Z?
Yeah.
Of course you do. Now, before I ask, we are not playing Thomas. No.
Duh.
You played that last time,
I was too much a fan of it.
and you played The Simpsons again, and you did the same thing. You quit.
Wow.
So,
Can we do
we're not having that.
can we do a race car like that one down there?
Pole position?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can play pole position. Come on over here.
Daddy,
Yeah?
can I put this right here for now?
Yes. You can put that there for now.
Guys?
So Little Z is going to take over.
Yeah, and I'm gonna play the car game. Like
Yep.
right here.
Pole position. Yes.
Yeah. We're gonna play one of my funnest games.
But feel free to submit some suggestions here. I'll try to keep an eye on them as best I can. And of course, if you do donate to the stream, feel free to torture me with any game selection you may have, even if it is Barbie on NES.
Barney.
Barbie, not Barney. Here.
Barney. Barbie.
Even the Barney game on Genesis is better than the Barbie game.
Barney.
Alright.
Is there really a Barney game?
You want to play the 2600 version or the later version, the 78?
I wanted to see I wanted to do the one on the first one.
Okay.
648.
Okay, that's the 7800 version. I don't know why it's
That's the one I want to do.
it's there.
That's the one I want to do.
Okay, there's pole position 2, but where's 1?
No, I wanna
Maybe
do
that was the
one.
5200. Let's see. Because the 2600 version did not look like that.
Can we do this one?
Okay, there's the 52. You
No, I only did the 52.
want to do this version?
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna take over for what? Pac-Man?
Yep, that's one of the Pac-Man ghosts.
I like that ghost. You know why?
Yeah.
Could you tell the guys?
Okay, here you go.
Guys, Daddy and
Are you even holding the button?
Are your allergies going crazy too?
Not really.
I'm seeing up the store.
No, not today.
Oh man.
Are you playing or is that the demo? Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oh, sure, Leo. I'll be sure to email that to you. Yeah, watching Jim try to NDR Barbie was fun, but let me tell you, it's one of those games I feel his pain on, because trying to do that NDR is traumatizing.
oh,
It's tough on the mind, the heart, the soul. I feel like I died a little after I'd done it. Oh, Medieval, that's a classic game. I haven't played that since it launched. I believe Geeks, or not Geeks, Angry Wookie was streaming that not too long ago on his channel. Or it was the remake. Here, get back on the road, dude.
ah!
It is. It is very annoying. Her speed, her jumping, everything about that game was so soul-sucking. It boggles me how that got
Yeah.
approved. Gotta get off the grass, bro. There you go.
Ah! Daddy, I have
Yeah, what?
I lose. Lose. What button do I press?
I showed you.
Hey.
Oh, it's over. That's why. You sure you want to play this one?
Hey. Is this the second one?
No, but I can get to that.
Could you go to the second version? The one with the two?
This one?
Yeah. What? Why is that kid there? That one is Game Boy. Is that Game Boy guy?
No, it's not.
It sort of looks like Game Boy. Game Boy. And
Here.
one.
No.
Thousands of times. Daddy,
Oops, gotta change the audio.
can I go to one, Daddy?
Hold on. Let me check. Hold on, still fine tuning. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I did not know it was that loud. That was insanely loud, too. So, I'm sorry I did not catch that. I thought it was going to be the same level of volume that I had for everything else. You gotta get through the laps. Not sure, I don't remember.
Daddy,
Yeah?
could you get through the laps easily?
Yeah, but I'm not in the mood to play pole position. You wanna try a bike game instead?
Yeah.
Motorcycle game?
Yeah. Could you look for one?
I've got the perfect one.
What game is it? Daddy?
An old favorite.
What old favorite is it? What is that old favorite called?
I'm getting to it.
What? I like this kid right there.
Alex Kid?
Yeah. Can I do this one? May I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Sonic!
Yep, Sonic.
Sonic, gonna go fast. Gonna go fast. Gonna go faster, 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 faster. Gonna go fast.
Okay.
Oh. How do I go faster? How do I go very fast? Faster as I would. Fast as
You have to hold it down.
that.
no. That's the brake. Here. Wait. What are you doing?
Trying to go faster.
There you go. No, don't push up and down like that. There you go. You wanted the top speed. You gotta shift. Welcome to the stream, Miss Elegant Emily. I hope you and Camp the Champ are well. Welcome back, William. Hey, Kun, how's it going? How's work treating you?
I want to go fast on a lightning ball.
Well, you also have to know how to steer. It's not about just going fast, kiddo.
What's the blue one do?
See, you keep shifting, and if you want the top speed, you gotta shift at the right time. You just keep moving it. Okay, wait for a top speed to max. Okay, now we go to the next one. And then we go to the next one, but you gotta be on the road. There we go. Now you're going faster. So you gotta catch top speed with the gears before you shift.
Well, we're doing nice and fast.
Oh! Nice try, though.
We're just coming up. Daddy,
Yeah.
can we play a different game like a SpongeBob game?
No, because I don't have a SpongeBob game on here.
Can we try it out?
I don't have a SpongeBob game.
But can we just see?
I'm telling you, I don't have a SpongeBob game.
I
At least
really
I don't
wanna
recall
see.
anyway. There might be one on GameCube, but I don't know.
Can you try to see?
Let's see.
I think I'm matching the first one. S.
Yep, look at that.
Oh, I tried.
Okay, calm down. Say, let's try Daddy's new sleeper hold. Remember we saw that on The Simpsons?
What?
Homer, I don't want you to use your new sleeper hold on the children. Doodly doodly doo. Howdy do. Of course. As I have no interest in said SpongeBob game.
Yeah, I told you there was one.
Yeah, fascinating. I knew if anything, there had to be at least GBA games on here for that. I know you want me to get the GameCube and the Wii games. I had no interest in them until you came aboard, so that's why. And again, guys, let me know if the audio is too loud, if I need to change anything. heard that, Ikun. Like I said, I had no interest really in any of the SpongeBob games until Kiddo got into both SpongeBob and the gaming world, so it's one that I've been looking for. I'll probably let him have a go at it if it's on here, but I've been meaning to start collecting those for him. The problem is he's a very fickle gamer. He loses his attention really quick.
Daddy?
Yeah?
Will you really help me with that part?
Okay, let me see what Sandy says. You have to battle your way to Chum Bucket and stop playing. Go to Spatulas, unlock the warp gates. Oh. Probably have to. Bubbles, jump. I don't know what that is.
It's SpongeBob Puppy. Oh, Daddy!
What?
I think I saw something. Can I go and try to get it?
Oh.
Krabby Patty. Can I try this part, this one, that one?
Well, I can do that.
Can I try?
Trick is getting on this thing. I bet you probably have to knock him down and then wait for him to come over. Right. Yep.
Whoa!
Got it. Nailed it.
Let's go! Hazard thing.
Hey, SpongeBob. Have you tried jumping on top of the robots? Yeah, I figured that out. Should have probably said that earlier. You know, when it was relevant. Just saying.
No. Go down. See? Scary.
Yep.
What does SpongeBob say?
What's that, Gary? I should blow a bubble at the robots to deactivate them so I can push them around? Thanks. Again, good to know this stuff. Later.
Thanks for the help, Gary.
This jumping is pretty weird too. Shouldn't you be doing this?
Actually, what? I don't want to get to go to this one. I just want to play the game.
But you have to, that's the goal. Get off the rock, dude.
What is the Krab Patty? No!
I don't know if Mr. Krabs is an enemy or not. No, he's not, okay.
What's the Krab say?
So we have to find him Krabby Patties. Which is what I've been doing. Come on. Ah, there's underwear to be had there. Oops.
Hurry up. Jump up.
Surprisingly, he's not, like, he does like some modern games, but he really does love retro. It's just he wasn't into gaming at first. So now it's becoming this thing where if he sees one of his favorite shows as a video game, he always tries to find it. He always tries to find reviews. He's not shy about telling me either when there's a game out and which ones he wants. Whoa. supposed to be playing this, not me.
Daddy,
Yes.
I'm gonna try to play it, okay?
Okay. There we go.
What does this say? Daddy?
There's the password and when robots attack. Very cool. I knew about SpongeBob, but I didn't really watch it that much until I was in college myself because there were surprisingly high amounts of SpongeBob fans at my college, and some of them were older adults too. Even one of my professors was a big SpongeBob fan, and I was like, is there something that I'm missing, or is it just that that's what this type of television has come to? Because although I don't hate SpongeBob, I've actually watched it with Little Zombie, and I have my own favorite episodes too. I think Plankton is probably my favorite character.
And then, Daddy's favorite episode when Patrick Smart.
Yeah, he has the brain transplant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely my favorite episode, but when I look at it, I'm reminded of Ren and Stimpy, and that's what I miss. That's what I loved watching as a kid. And the way that I look at SpongeBob is that it's pretty much this generation's Ren and Stimpy, just not as vulgar in a way, because Ren and Stimpy got away with a lot of stuff.
Daddy,
Yeah.
I just need help getting on this only one. Because the big parts are like that one. The parts the same output. Daddy, okay? I'm in jelly.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, it is edgy in its own way. It does do things against the norm, but it is pretty safe with it.
Daddy,
Ren and Stimpy was very grunge. They really didn't care.
may I
Oh, darn it, I almost had it. Sure, let me try one more time. I think maybe what I have to do is hit him with a bubble or catch him when he's really low to the ground there.
please? Oh, Daddy.
Huh? Nope.
Daddy.
Ah, that's what I wanted.
No, Daddy.
What?
I have a good idea. May I
Okay.
please?
There you go.
Oh.
Wait a minute, you can shoot upward?
No!
I didn't know that. Nice. Good job. Wait a minute. He didn't stay deactivated for very long when I did it. Shenanigans.
You know what my way is? What does Patrick say again?
Let's see, what does Patrick say?
I'm at the first word.
Hey, SpongeBob, Mystery sure is a pretty seahorse, huh? Why don't you take her for a ride? If you want to get off again, giggle. Just press R.
What's wrong?
I remember hearing about that, Ikun. There's a couple of games like that for the PlayStation 2 as well that were only exclusives in certain areas. I definitely want to own the Ultra Beast game for PlayStation 2. There's also that horrid Home Alone game that's out. I must have tried almost every possible Beavis and Butthead game back in the 90s when I had a chance. This one here. Should be this one. Or maybe it won't. Oh, there we go. Look, jump on like this, and then to jump off is this one up there. Surprisingly, yeah, there are. And again, he's not a very popular character for me, but he is for Kiddo. So I'm trying to find a lot of the SpongeBob games complete in box for him. I mean, they're going to be a part of the game room for sure, but I know that he would just like to have to play on original console. I really need to find that wrapper. Where did it go?
There's something weird.
What's weird?
This thing won't get off.
You want to get off the seahorse, or do you want to take it with? It's moving for me. I don't know why it won't for you. I called you bro, so you're calling me bro now?
Oh, Daddy! What does Daddy say?
SpongeBob, you can use Mystery to chomp robots and spit out someplace else. She also loves to eat flowers. Ugh. There we go.
We're back.
Mhm.
I wanna get off.
Are you going for a complete Home Alone set, Ikun, or are you just looking for exclusive games? Because I didn't know that. Either way. No, I haven't posted that yet, Donkey, but I will for sure. If not tonight, then by tomorrow. I will definitely post it. And I will announce it too when the poll is up and ready. So I'll have it on Twitter. I'll have it on my Discord, and I think I'll post it on Instagram too.
I need help with this area. It's a big one.
Well, at this rate, kiddo, I'm gonna end up beating this game more than you will.
Okay. The big part are the part where I need help.
You know, when I was gaming as a kid, I didn't get help. I had to figure it out on my own. Lucky you, huh? Ugh. This may be one of those sections where we have to pull a Mario Yoshi on it. Oh, never mind, I got it.
Thanks, Daddy.
Here you go. And hello again, Donkey. You guys don't mind. You guys know I don't mind if you have to hop in and out of the stream. Not a problem.
I wanna get off.
You don't want to use her anymore? Or him? I don't remember what Mystery is.
I think. No. Yeah, I want actually
Oh. But she's so beneficial. She's good to have. There you go. last string. See, now here you might have to just use SpongeBob. So, there you go. Hey Dean, welcome to the stream. Got little zombie playing some SpongeBob games on DS or GBA. I am trying to find where my wrapper went. Yeah, don't fall off, dude. Now you're gonna call me bro? Is that how we're gonna do things? Yeah, there was a game I have, Dean?
Daddy,
Yeah.
would you help me with something?
Well, if I'm gonna end up playing this game, then we should probably change games because the idea was for you to play them, not for me. So I want you to try to figure a lot of this out on your own, okay? Only if you're really, really stuck. Then I'll help out.
I'm really, really stuck right here. This is my last chance.
Okay, it's Patrick said you can ride those, so you can jump on it.
I ended up on the first part. I need to figure out how to get.
Yeah, you do. Definitely do. Where did that wrapper have gone? So weird that this car won't like that.
Daddy. Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
I really need help again.
I have not played Double Dragon 3 in this stream yet. I don't know if I will, but I'll keep that in mind. I am curious though, you asked about that game quite a bit. Is that a fan favorite of yours above everything else? I'm just curious. You mentioned that game in everybody's stream, so I'm wondering if it's just a game you like to see played or if it's your favorite. I don't know, but I'll keep that in mind.
I'm trying to get that Krabby Patty.
I'm wondering if it's in the system box. Excuse me real quick. My ATARI Jaguar box has definitely seen better days. The carton is a mess in here. I'm gonna have to do some major construction on this box. It is so shot. That's what happens when you package your system with egg carton materials.
I forgot what the best box said anyway.
Should blow bubbles at the robots. You can still play the carts on any system, really. You just won't be able to have a save function if that's what the battery was for. Because I've played my my Pokemon games both on console and Super Game Boy without a battery in them, and they still work. It's mainly for saving, and depending on the game, like a clock function if it's got one, it just won't save. Is the thing.
Daddy? Actually, I'm really meaning to have a cat. I'm already losing over.
Didn't you learn from playing previously how to do certain parts? You have to learn just like I did, kid. You gotta learn how to play it through by just going through it yourself. You saw what we did the previous levels, the previous times we played this. Why are you in there? I can't play the game for you. That defeats the purpose.
Why is there a Sandy?
I don't know. We have to get to that part.
I only go to that far.
Well, let's try another one.
Let's try a different SpongeBob game.
But remember, I'm not playing it for you. You are playing it.
Oh, here's another one. I really like SpongeBob games, guys. I'm a fan of SpongeBob. It was in a fan. I wanted to see SpongeBob Square. Story Willow and her to see SpongeBob Square. That's all you knew was SpongeBob. Constantly double that. Off like a foot. SpongeBob Square. SpongeBob Square. SpongeBob Square. SpongeBob Square. SpongeBob Square.
So it looks like this is a racing car.
Yeah, it's a racing game.
Okay, so this makes you jump, and this makes you speed up. Go. You have to hold it down. His eyeballs. Yeah, you have to dodge that. Oh. Remember, you have to hold that down to speed up. That button makes you jump. Yeah, but only jump when you need to.
Oh, Daddy.
Yeah.
I really need help with
No,
the
no. You do this. Well, then I suggest you pay more attention to the game and use your controls the right way. I'm not going to do these for you. You wanted to play these games. You need to learn how to play them, not me.
The most one I want to do is Thomas.
No, we're not playing that. We play that every time. It's boring, and even you get bored of it. So don't say, let's play Thomas. No. Oh gosh. Oops. Oh. This kind of reminds me of that Mega Man 8 portion. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Oop. Uh-oh. See, you probably have to make it up there somehow. Nice flip. You're not going to be able to jump forward if you don't have a way to do it. You don't have speed.
Let's go to for 2 seconds one.
Okay.
Next one is like that.
Alright, let's try game 2. Let's see what that is.
Lightly.
Is it still the same thing? Still the same racing? It's maybe a different level layout. Oh no, it is the game. Oh, we're looking at save states, so no matter what we put it on, it's always going to be the same game. Different game?
A different game.
Okay.
Let's see if there's football. Yay! There's lots of football games on here, I think. I thought there was only one. But I guess there's no. Really, just one.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any more on here, I'll be happy. Happy as a exploder. Explosion. Get it?
I think so.
May I please?
You just started the game. And you want to know?
There. What button do I press?
Yep.
What does that say?
The Adventures of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy on location. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are missing. Without them, there will be no show. So I'm guessing you have to find them. We can help, sir. My friends and I will bring them back safe and sound. Yep. Gotta find them.
What does that say? What does that say?
Okay. Wonderful. Last I heard, they were heading towards the mermaid lair. Be careful. I heard them discussing the booby traps they've set up. Yes, sir. Bring them back, guys, and there may be roles for you in the show too. Sweet. Why are you letting that clam go at you? Yeah, jump up there and push the lever. Oh, get on there. Yeah, bring it back down now. That clam's didn't move. we got a few that we have to edit soon, Dean. But we'll have those uploaded to your channel soon. You know how you can get that thing to stop chasing you? Turn and face it. Look at it, and then it won't move. Did you say whoa, bro? No. Did you hit that lever down there? Hit it again. What are you sorry for, Josh? Try using that TV. Let me see. Oh wow, look at that. Patrick can cartwheel through stuff. And you can take care of the clown. Oh, no worries, Josh. This is what he wanted to play. Gives me a time to relax a little. I'm still trying to find the plastic wrapping for my Jaguar game, so yeah. Probably something I've already seen. You wanted me to do this, so now I'm doing it. Oh, that's what the switches are for. Yeah, there's those switches. much as there's that switch there, it probably... What you didn't want to figure out. Sure. Obviously does not look right now. Change that. Whoa, big start. Oh! Let's see if no, I guess only Patrick can do that. Ooh, took those out. Took out the plan. Go away. Sandy soup, I assume. Ah. Whoa.
A big star.
Now I'm trying to reach it. There we go. That's what we can do it. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, it's one of these things. Now, is this something only... I wonder why he just struggling. Whoa! Ah! He inflates.
Read this.
I mean, Daddy did the work.
Well, I did the first one.
Uh-huh.
And then
Let's see what's going on in the chat.
what just happened?
Pokemon Yellow. Uncle Josh was saying we should be playing Pokemon Yellow. You know, the game you were playing before you quit?
Yeah, let's play it. And then we'll go back to SpongeBob. Okay, Daddy?
You know, the sports Dreamcast used to be one that was so common. Now it's actually gone up in price.
Now the dogs are in here.
It's okay, relax. I could say the same thing about you being in here.
Stop.
Is that what you want to do? You want to play Pokemon Yellow now?
When we're done with Pokemon Yellow, the whole game,
So does that mean we're only gonna play this for like 10 minutes?
Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
I actually wanted to try a new Pokemon game. You know what game that is?
What?
Pokemon Blue.
The original?
What? The original of anyone?
Yes, it was the original one.
Oh, I'll just play yellow and if it's original. If everything's original, then I'll do yellow. Does yellow want to do originals too?
Sort of.
Lucky. Oh! Who is that?
Link,
Who's Link?
the hero of the Legend of Zelda games.
Ink.
Most of them anyway, because Zelda was the hero in some of them.
Ink. 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 Inky. Ink. 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 Ink.
Oh, I know that feeling, geeks. We had that same problem. Now that it's getting colder, we're having to deal with them less, but every time we would let the dogs out, they would fly right in. We actually have a neat little handheld bug zapper. It's like a tennis racket. As soon as it comes in contact with one of them, you just hear like, and then it stuns and takes care of them after that.
May I please? Sorry, Daddy.
We are in Mountain Moon, if I remember right. Wait, what? Who's poisoned?
Daddy, Teresa's free to get it. Teresa's gonna be getting into, like,
A brand new game?
yeah. And do it all over again, the whole game.
Wow. Hey, Pack Bro, welcome to the stream.
I wanna do my own part. Like, no Pokemon except for Hero Daddy and go to Professor Oak. Daddy, maybe please just start the game all over and with no Pokemon, Daddy. Please, Daddy.
Okay. We still have to finish Creepy Black, by the way.
I want to try a new Pokemon game. Really, I do.
So we're talking about starting from the very beginning of this.
Yeah.
Stop. Yeah, I know. I can't believe he wants to start over a brand new game. Even though we were making progress in this one.
Can I listen?
No, I was just checking the sound quality.
May I listen too?
No. You don't need to. If something is wrong, do you know how to fix it? Exactly.
May I?
You want to call him Ash?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll call him Ash.
They're
You want him to be Gary?
Yeah.
Okay. Uncle Josh is saying you reset bomb, Daddy. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you do this. We were already making progress in the game. Don't get him confused, because then I can't talk right. There you are, my snot. Why are you so appealing about being on my nose? Ooh, that's such a dirty hand on your nose. That's disgusting. How am I supposed to see if I can't? Your hands taste like cheesy bread. Ugh. Did you wash your hands after lunch? That's why your hand tastes like Parmesan cheese. Ew.
I did want some. I did want some, but it still do feel like them.
Mm-hmm.
That oak.
Oh, thanks, Chromo. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. As it gets closer and closer to his dinner time and bedtime, that's probably when we're gonna call it, but I can always jump back on right after. It's not a problem for me.
Another Pikachu?
No, this is the one that we get. Just Professor Oak magically catches it with one ball.
He's stealing our Pokemon.
No, he's giving it to us.
Is this the first time he ever passes it?
Yeah.
And then he... Okay. Daddy?
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
What does that say?
It says, phew. A Pokemon can appear anytime in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection, Ash. I know. Here, come with me.
What does that say?
Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gary, why are you here already? I said for you to come by later. Whatever, just wait there. Look, Ash, don't you see that ball on the table? It's called a Pokeball. It holds a Pokemon inside. You may have it. Go on, take it. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, Gary. I'll give you one later. No way, Ash. I want this Pokemon. Gary snatched the Pokemon. Gary, what are you doing? Gramps, I want this one. But Oh, alright then. That Pokemon is yours. I was going to give you one anyway. Ash, come over here. We're on that punk-ass Gary. Oh, sorry. Ash, this Pokemon I caught earlier. You can have it. I caught it in the wild, and it's not tame yet. Ash received a Pikachu. Well, no duh, we just saw you catch it.
Y'all, right?
I haven't had a chance to play Maiden of Blackwater yet, but I definitely will. Do you want to give a nickname to Pikachu? Or just keep it Pikachu?
I want Pikachu to have a nickname and the first name.
No, it's one or the other. You either keep it Pikachu or you nickname him something.
Nickname.
What do you want to call him?
Yeah,
What do you want to call him? I will spell it. What do you want to call him?
could they give me places or...
No, we're not doing this. Because half the time you don't even like what they suggest anyway, so don't ask them. Either have a nickname or we don't. Alright, well then he stays Pikachu. It appears your Pokemon can fight against it. Afterward, go on to the next town. And then, of course, PA Gary here. Wait, Ash. Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on.
That's fine.
Do 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 do. Who's that? EVVV.
Get it?
It seemed to be okay while watching your stream, but I get you. There were some things that were kind of out of place. And I don't know if it's because maybe I missed something earlier or if it's just how they tack on some of the story elements. I do want to collect all of the Fatal Frame series though.
No.
Mr. Opera Star. Man, he hit me hard. Jeez, that crit hit, man. Oh, appreciate it, geeks. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Hmm?
After you're done with the parts,
Yeah? Amazing how Gary always magically picks the wrong Pokemon. You know another game we need to go back and finish too? Hey You Pikachu.
we'll do that.
Oh no, we're not doing this again. We're not flip-flopping.
I want to play it. I really, really want to play
Get off me, you gremlin.
it. Yeah. What does that say?
Well, now you say so. I'm already skipping most of it.
Korea.
Did you hear that, Josh? He wants to skip Pokemon Yellow now and go back to Hey You Pikachu. Let's go get our Pokemon healed. The somehow loving mother knows how to do that.
May I please?
Oh wait, she gives us the map after the parcel. Okay. And we can't be flip-flopping like this. We're either going to play Pokemon Yellow for a while or we're going to play Hey You Pikachu.
Okay.
Wait a minute, you don't know how to do meeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, you know what? I know. I landed on.
Pidgey.
I landed on go. You Pikachu Daddy.
You didn't land on Hey You Pikachu because there was no choice to land on. What are you talking about?
I just think that in my brain with picture.
Uh-huh. I don't think we have Pokeballs yet. No, we don't, sadly. Boom!
Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, now we have to. You know why?
Why?
Because it landed on let's go Pikachu. Really, there's three choices. Let's go Pikachu and let's go. I mean, Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon.
And! What was that little dramatic and that you did there?
And also Pokemon Blue. And just land on. Let's go.
Should we let them vote?
Could they mini vote those?
Should we let them vote? Why can't I just get a simple answer from you? Why do I have to get a concerto?
That's the one.
Why can't you just simply say yes or no and stick to it? But then again, you are a child.
No.
So are we playing this or are we playing Hey You Pikachu?
Hey, you Pikachu.
Alright.
After rebuttal.
You're lucky I like Pokemon that I would be flip-flopping like this. I think you sprung a leak. You're leaking air by the sound of it. Can you stop with that?
What?
Alright, we'll get to Viridian City and then we'll save it. Kid, you're gonna drive me up the wall doing this.
Daddy,
Yes.
I'm clicking already. Stop.
Oh. You're lucky I love you, kid.
Yeah, lucky you love me.
Ow! Ah, you monkey boy. I have Son Goku for a son. Why are you choking me? Oh, really? Kung Fu grip. Kung Fu grip. Combooger? What's a combooger?
Like you said.
No, I said Kung Fu grip, not combooger.
Kung grip.
Kung Fu grip.
Kung Fu grip.
There you go. Not Kung Fu booger, whatever you're saying.
On to grip.
Alright. So let me hook up the switch.
Again.
The things I do for this child.
It is locked.
Is it?
Get it again. Again.
No. Alright. Okay, get off of me, otherwise I can't set up the system. Okay, are we sure this is what we're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay then.
What's the point of not playing a game of Pikachu if you're playing Pikachu?
Well, it's simple. It's like Uncle Josh said, you don't finish them. So there's a big difference.
Yes.
There's no point in game hopping like that if you're not going to stay put with it and actually play it.
Daddy, you're on my foot.
No. Your foot is on my bottom.
Dad.
That's the difference.
That was really on me.
Okay, let me get...
Ow!
Well, quit moving your feet under my butt. Quit sitting. Quit trying to put your foot there.
Daddy,
Yes.
is it fine if I play a little bit, like, carefully on their bed?
What do you mean play carefully on my bed?
Like this.
No, you're either here to play the game or you're here to watch and sit down.
Play the game.
That is the whole reason why we stream, little man. Okay, enough. Enough. Thank you. Got enough chaos going on right now. Don't need you madly clapping in my ear. Yeah, that's how I feel, like Courage the Cowardly Dog sometimes.
Can we do it on here?
Yeah, we're gonna stream it. Don't worry.
Can we do it on here like that? What?
Yeah, we gotta have it docked, don't we?
No. I almost thought you have to. We have to have a dog, do we?
No. I said we have to have it docked. Difference. Alright, let's see if we can get this connected here. I know.
Daddy,
Yes.
I'm just doing one at a time. Daddy, I'm just doing one at a time, Daddy.
I know you are.
And next we're gonna be let's go easy.
Now let's see if we can get this
She good too.
to load. Because it's not.
Parisi?
Hold on.
Hi guys, it's not really done, but it's gonna take for a long time, right, Daddy? Right, Daddy?
I have something misconnected here.
Why is it all the way like that?
He calls everybody Uncle Leo, so by
Uncle
his
Leo,
see
Leo,
by his
Leo.
by his
Hi,
definition,
Uncle Leo.
you are officially Uncle Leo.
Get it? Uncle Tio. I'm not saying it to all of them, not Ryan and P.
I know, but technically you call everybody Uncle too.
Uncle.
Let's see. Is it?
Uncle Daddy.
That's just weird.
What? What?
That's just weird. Don't say that.
What? Uncle Daddy?
Yes.
That would be pretty weird.
It's pretty weird, yeah.
It's an uncle and a dad at the same time. I heard it from Henry.
No, there is no such thing. If there is, it borderlines things that we shouldn't be talking about right now.
You mean Uncle Daddy?
Something like that, yes.
I was thinking Uncle Daddy, really, Uncle Daddy. Yeah, Uncle, no. Guys. Video. Fine.
Okay, let me try switching things over here.
What is that? Teresa? Do the normal one, please. Why is those dots and lines there, Daddy?
Trying to figure out where am I lost in terms of my connectivity here. It's just not coming up right.
Daddy. Daddy. Could we both be trainers in the game? Let's go Pikachu.
I don't know if it works that way, but
But there's two Swisses.
no, there's only one switch.
No, see? There's two controllers.
No, you have to use both of them, but we don't use those. We use the controller.
I knew you were gonna say that.
See, Chromo says stop calling me Uncle Daddy. It's weird.
Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle
Stop.
Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy.
Stop.
Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy. Daddy, what's 110? What number is that? Daddy, 110, Daddy?
Oh, that's why. Okay, so we got that.
Daddy,
Yes.
why is there those lines there?
Well, that's to show me where the screen is.
That's somewhere where the stream is?
Okay, so that's on my input there. Okay.
Uncle Daddy, Uncle Daddy, Uncle Daddy. Uncle Daddy, Uncle Daddy, Uncle
Enough.
Uncle.
Sorry, I gotta do a little bit of troubleshooting, guys, but shouldn't take me too long.
Yeah, not too long. Daddy,
Yeah,
why is there a camera right there?
because that's what I use.
So everybody can see you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good grief. They can see you. Oops. Sorry.
Nope.
What does that? Yeah.
Weird. I know I've got all my cable connections right. I just don't know why it's not
Maybe.
picking up the
Maybe
switch.
Maybe they're on. They're on the wrong order.
No, it should be right.
This will take forever.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get my Elgato to read my switch.
Yo, right for Daddy. Not Uncle Daddy. That's Daddy.
Stop.
This is a little bit bad day for you, right?
No, it's not a little bad day for me. When I'm working, that's a bad day.
Yeah, right. There's mostly no hair on back, Daddy.
What?
There's mostly no hair on back.
Because all my hair is in the front.
I knew that. And now it's not. But now it is. Excuse me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not reading it.
Yeah.
It should be.
What is that, Daddy? Shadow, Daddy.
Nice. Nice pack. I never have trouble like this when it comes to the Switch. Now all of a sudden it doesn't want to seem to do it.
Maybe something's missing, Daddy. Daddy, like on there for it to is on there for it like that?
Well, that part shouldn't matter.
Like that? I think that means it's doing it because it has to do it with this one, Daddy. What's this doing, Daddy, on that?
Well, I'm trying, it just won't connect.
I meant it on this. Let's just try it on that. Please, Daddy? Daddy?
This is where I'm losing it again. Okay, I know that's plugged in the right way. This is definitely plugged in the right way.